Here we go. Where are we?
We jumped off a cliff.
Oh, we didn't. Oh no, we didn't. We are standing at the edge of a cliff,
I thought we jumped already.
preparing
Or
to
we
jump
no,
off.
we ended it right before we jumped off. That's
Oh,
right.
we ended with the cliffhanger, yeah.
Oh yeah, quite late.
Sorry.
I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
So, what's the plan for jumping off the cliff?
Just
Just
hold
jump.
hands and jump off.
All right.
glide.
some rope.
Fall like a feather to the floor, to the ground.
I have 2 feather falls, so my plan is to cast one somewhere like a little bit past the midpoint, because the falling rate is going to be exponential. So I don't want to get surprised and then splat. So I'm going to slow down the fall at some point, and then I'm going to have a second casting for the finishing fall.
I don't want to be the party popper here, but does Featherfall have somatic components?
Nope, only verbal.
Only rubber. So you can technically really hold hands and jump all together.
Yep.
And as long as nobody slips and your hands are no longer connected, you would be able to cast it on all three of you.
Well, we don't need to hold hands. I could cast it anyway. We're just holding hands so that we stay together.
Yeah, but if you jump and you're not holding hands and one of you drifts off to the side,
Yep.
We'll only take like 10d6 damage then.
I also believe there was some rope in use.
Yeah, I tied ropes to me, Reuven, and Kitty, and then if push comes to shove, I'll lasso Usmar.
right?
That's a secret. That's a secret.
Yeah, if you want to have your survival be
Higher chance of
hinging
survival.
on not jumping in the wrong direction, then let's go.
Oh yeah. What way is it? The wind. Which way is the wind blowing now?
The wind is like slightly blowing up the cliff.
Okay.
So, Uzmar, you are sure everything is okay? As he yells at the wind of the cliff in our face.
I've studied under the greatest mage on how these transmutations work. This is no problem for me. I'm absolutely certain.
Usma, give me an
Okay.
in check before you do this.
Why?
Just, there is the off chance that this goes wrong, right?
No.
You're all jumping, you all have like very different wind resistance, air resistance. Reuven's much smaller than you, so he will be probably accelerating slower or
We're just
faster.
gonna be grabbing onto each other. We're gonna be like one object. We're like hugging each other.
Okay, so you only have to somehow make sure that you're all jumping at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and you sure Uzmar don't want to be roped in with us?
I'm not sure if the rope is a good idea. It has a. I don't know. I just.
You are magic boss.
Seems like it might interfere.
Looking at Reuven, you see the slight ounces of fear sparking in his eyes. Looking down.
I'm not just gonna say I'll say this one more time. Are you sure we don't want to try and lessen the fall and try and jump on the gate?
I think we still get shot, Julius.
I mean, hey, we can always start a fire and signal them. Get some. I don't know. We have some glass. I have a mirror. We can like shine some light. Do some like flashes.
What do you mean lessen the fall? You'd die anyway.
I mean, if we can fall, it's higher up.
I can't believe you're suggesting this in a serious manner.
You're the one. Oh, okay, so if you think we're gonna fall to death, why are we jumping off?
I don't think we're gonna fall to death.
You just said if we jump off from
No,
the gate, we're
you
gonna fall to
said
death.
that we should jump onto the bridge to lessen the fall. The reasoning being to lessen the fall.
Yeah, I'm saying if things go wrong.
No, the reasoning is dumb. And that doesn't matter. What do you mean if things go wrong? We'd still be dead.
Yeah, less chance of dying.
No, there's not. There is still 100% chance if things were to go wrong, but they're not going to.
Then why are you thinking things are gonna go wrong with the rope around us?
Because the
Maybe,
rope
like,
is.
do some
I don't-
dancing or something.
I don't like the rope. Okay,
Why?
it's too much leeway. I don't want to get squeezed and pulled, and it's better if we just grab onto each other so that we're closer.
Okay. Which of you is in the middle, or is Reuven in the middle?
I mean, if we're holding hands, I assume we're all holding hands with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, like a
yes.
okay, three. Okay.
It's like a ring, yeah. I assume.
Gotcha.
Or like
I love
I assume
that.
it's like a line.
Right, but still, we're all three holding hands with each other, so we're in a ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, kind of, but we're like super close. I don't think we want there to be like a lot of distance in between us. We're not like extended hands.
Reuven, like reassures his grip on both of your hands and limbs, and holds on as tightly as he can. Okay, Usmar, I trust you. Let's do it.
All right.
Is this true?
What part of it?
No, I'm just checking how long the time of falling would be, and it's just 5.5 seconds.
Oh, is it for just free falling?
Yeah.
Wait, 5.5 seconds for it to jump off the. For us
That's
to
for
fall.
free falling with like not feather fall active.
Wait, really? From the top of the cliff to the end?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
there's
how-
only a
Well, with
thousand
feather
feet.
fall, you fall 2 feet per second. So
Wait,
it's-
yeah.
how tall is this?
500 feet, maybe more.
Okay, sorry. I thought this was way longer.
yeah, I thought it was a lot taller as well.
I
Oh, well,
think
it's-
I'm surprised by the time. I thought it would be a way longer fall, anyways.
Does it
you fall very
take-
quickly.
Does it take into account acceleration?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
just
well,
using
if
some
it- if
random
it's-
calculator.
If it's that short, I can literally just cast Featherfall at the top and we jump off.
Well, no, it would take longer for us because feather falls. You
If
only
it's
fall 2 feet per
500
second.
feet, if it's 500 feet, we go 120 feet per second.
No, 120 feet per round.
I mean, yeah, 120 feet per round.
Yeah,
and
it's
it
very,
lasts
yeah, it's
for
all-
and it lasts for 5 rounds.
Yeah. Assuming we did everything right, we should be fine then.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I have
so
a
you
second
one casting.
casting.
The
I guess
estimated height is between 500 and 800 feet.
All right, I have 2 castings, so we can just cast it and jump off, and then after halfway mark, cast it again.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I guess it's time to jump.
Yeah.
Then a giant rock comes and grabs one of us and carries us away.
Somebody want to make a perception check to see if there's a rock around?
Sure.
I see nothing.
Some birds.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah. Julius, you're pretty sure that all the birds that you see are normal sized and not really large and far away.
I look in the distance and I think I see a normal sized bird, but I realize it's a large sized bird, but it's just a normal sized bird that's closer.
Mm-hmm. There's the off chance that a rogue hawk thinks you are something edible and will try to dive bomb you, but I guess that's things you have to deal with when jumping off cliffs, right?
True.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just get this over with. If we're dead, we're dead. If we're not, we're not. At
Alright.
the end of this.
Everybody roll me a dex check as you jump.
Why?
Oh, another 28.
Shall I see if someone rolls a natural one and stumbles on the way? No? Okay. Good job. We all jump off the cliff, hands together, or maybe grabbing onto somebody else's clothes. The two of you rope together, and Usma can cast Featherfall, and you slowly, over the next 5-6 minutes, trickle down to the ground. Keeping track of time's difficult, but Usma has a second casting, so
Yeah.
as you're like past the point where you think you're halfway down, you will recast and you will land softly on the ground.
I imitate Ruben's Elven bows. I try to make a cool thing.
Reuven snorts slightly, as you probably do. Something very weird.
See? No problem. World's best mage.
Wizard is good at cast fly multiple times.
Okay.
You know, that was much less scary than I thought.
A pillowy fall, almost. Or better, even, actually. Well,
All right.
off
Well.
to Darius, I suppose.
How much food and water do we have with us?
A lot.
Enough to get there?
Yes.
That's all I care. Okay. Just
Do
want
we
to make sure.
want to go to that big gate that's right over there?
Oh yeah, we should visit on the
I
way.
wanted to go there. I wanted to make a grand entrance.
Well, sorry, Julius, that we can't,
Okay, how about this? Next time we come this way, we can make a grand entrance because now we can let them know.
I guess. Do we want to do that?
I facepalm. Shake my head.
And why not? Show off your magics to the army.
You need to relax.
It
Oh,
is getting close to noon at the moment.
Well, if we're going to the gate, we might as well go now.
I believe so, yes.
So you have half a day of travel before it gets dark. Or before you will have to camp.
It's
Decide
like
to do something else.
It's like 8 miles. It's like 8-10 miles to get there.
How is anyone encumbered at the moment?
I don't believe so.
I am wearing my leather armor,
Mm-hmm.
which puts me like right below the encumbrance.
Okay.
If I have less than 18-91 strength, I am. Otherwise, I'm not.
How much are you carrying at the moment?
230, like 4 pounds.
That's on the edge
So,
to
no,
91.
Yeah, it's like 235 is the break it off for 91, and then 335 is 18-100, and then if it's 19, it's 485. Well, that's before I start getting encumbered.
Okay. So how much are you carrying?
Like 234.
Okay. 234. So you're
Oh no,
not
236 actually. 236.
Okay.
No, okay, I have two different numbers. 236 to 237. Actually,
Okay.
so I'm a little bit over 18-91.
Yeah, you're not encumbered.
Okay.
I called it.
You called 19 strength. We just still don't know. Okay.
We haven't reached that point yet.
I know.
It's only one way to find out. Everybody jump on him.
We'll just add 1 pound at a time in a bag.
All right.
I was like, I'm ready to go. Got my giant sack, just like ogre sack, and like just everything.
You do probably have this comical looking backpack on you.
Yeah, I have the party stuff, and then I have the ogre stuff with me. I'm like the hobbits carrying around like just tons of like way too much shit at a time.
Okay, I will set us moving. We have half day. I think we can make it to those gates.
Do we even know what we're gonna say when we get there? Just be like, "Hey, we jumped off the wall. Hi."
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
All right. You head southwards. You can see in the distance the fortifications. There's also like a small settlement, like some barracks going on. A few buildings that are a bit away from the fortifications. Is there anything you want to do there, or are you just passing by?
I don't think we
Like,
need to talk to like the random soldiers.
From
I
what
think
you
we're just
know,
gonna-
this is just a military base, so there's just military people there. There's no trading or anything going on. You could try to maybe talk to someone of the higher ups there, but none of you have any ties with the military guild, so why would they talk with you?
Mhm.
Can we ask just random people to see when the caravan?
and we have the thing though, right?
The
We have
letter.
we have the slip from the Royal Council, the paper.
Yeah, you
Just gotta
have
find
that
someone who
one.
knows how to read.
Yeah.
Uh, most of the people in the military guild know how to read.
Ah, that helps.
Anyone who is an officer or higher knows how to read, common at least. Uh, the caravans, you don't really need to ask anyone. Caravans are known when they travel, so at least Osma would know that the caravan is going from the gate, leaving on Thursday.
And today is.
Did you keep track?
I
I
have
did
not.
not.
I don't know if you know what day it is today.
Yeah, it would have been like a long time. It'd be hard to get a good estimate.
You've been in the forest, you've been underground, you got knocked out, so there's a bunch of stuff going on.
Plus, it's some weird human system,
Hmm.
you know. But we can ask the people in the military guild, no? Just the random people.
Yeah,
Can we ask
sure.
those people? You know, Uzmar, is that okay?
Yeah, I think they should know. I would hope so.
Some random people walking up asking what day it is.
Excuse me, do you know what day it is? Coming from the cliff.
Coming from
Yeah, so you head over to the. Are you going straight to the fortifications at the gate, or are you heading to the out to the settlement? Parentheses. That's a bit away.
Probably should head to the settlement first, because I feel like we're probably gonna get stopped if we try to go to the gate.
Potentially.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters too much.
I mean, it depends if we want to meet them on our terms or have just them walk up to us and then probably have more aggressive starting talk conversation.
I think you worry too much.
I mean, you walk into military. If you walk into someone else's place without telling them, they're gonna be angry.
This is coming from a guy that said that we should jump off a cliff onto there. Okay, sure. They didn't go to the
Yeah,
settlement.
that's a
It's
grand
whatever.
entrance. Okay, they'd be wowed by that.
Surely.
If someone like jumped off the castle walls into like the middle of the city, people would be like wowed by that.
I wish not to discuss this further.
Okay.
You're the
So
one who
you-
brought it up.
So you head to the outside place. It's just like some well-built buildings. They are built for function, not for aesthetics. As you get closer, you see that some guards that are looking in your direction.
I wave them.
Yeah, you wave them. One of them will wave back at you. You can see but there's like two guards looking at your direction, and then one turns around and shouts something to the distance, and then you see there's two more groups of two who will appear and stand behind them as you get closer.
Nice. Walk and greet them. Hail, guards.
Hello, travelers. Where do you come from?
I
We're
point in
a-
the direction over the wall, like towards the wall. Over yonder.
The one guard looks to the guard next to him, who shrugs his shoulders. There's nothing over there except for death.
To clarify, we're a adventuring group sent out by the Royal Council to gather information from this east side area, and we've returned now, looking to head back to Barrios to report our findings.
He looks at the guy next to him again, who shakes his head and. Where exactly are you coming from then?
They, what do you mean? They left from Port Bream and went to the mines, and then we traveled down, and then we came down, and
Well, you didn't come through the gate, so
That's what I wanted to say, but this guy I point towards Usmar didn't want us to. He jumped off a cliff instead.
We would have still jumped off cliff either way, no?
Yeah, we would have jumped onto instead of the floor onto a gate with like a huge audience.
yeah, we used magic to lighten the fall, so we were able to jump off the cliff. I guess we better hope that the ants don't have access to that kind of magic.
I mean, can't they fly? Or some of them?
I look to the guards.
the guard nods. They can fly, some of them. Which,
Yeah, the ugly ones.
and
Or the,
some of
or
the
I don't know, the ones that shift a lot. I don't know. Some
Yeah.
in the up there.
yeah, some of the normal ones as well. But yeah, well, do you have any assurance that you're not just like a random group of bandits who's trying to steal from us?
I produced
Uh,
a slip.
Yeah, and I'll like produce some kite and like a stinger, like the giant stinger as well.
The guy looks at gets closer to you and looks at the paper, checks it, sees the seal of the Royal Council. And says, well, it's good enough for me. Welcome to the gate outpost.
Thank
There's nothing here except for
you. Seems lovely.
barracks. A lot of people.
Yeah. What do you mean? There's you fine folk defending this kingdom. It's not nothing.
He like shrugs his shoulders. Well, if you think so, then thank you, I guess. Is there anything else, or you're just passing by?
What's the time right
Well,
now? 4 p.m.
Is there any settlements more south down the road that we could sleep the night in?
Yes, but they are not quite in distance to reach from now till nightfall.
Okay, well maybe we'll. Does this place have any spare beds?
I guess you could ask one of the commanders if you can bunk in the barracks. That is
Sure.
up to me.
All right. Well, thanks for the info. Oh, speaking of time, what day is it today exactly?
It's Friday.
And the date and month.
5th day of the first week of December.
All right. Well, thanks for the info.
Well, you're welcome. If you're looking for one of the commanders, just check out the building in the middle of the barracks. This office building,
Thank you. I
command
give
station
it.
/ office.
I give a nod bow thing. Somewhere in between.
They will let you pass them.
All right. So, do you guys want to sleep here for the night and head out next morning, or do we just continue on today?
I mean, might as well sleep here. It's either here or in the wilderness, and I'd rather get a good night's sleep or a better night's sleep for once.
We could travel 24 miles a day, correct?
If you're on the road, you can 1.5 that.
36.
Oh, so that'd be 36. So, yeah, we do. It's not going to change if we go today or tomorrow. Then it'll be like about 36. It'll
Yep.
be about like 30. It'll be about 2 days no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah, I might as well, have some actual, companionship with some humans for once, rather than ants and trolls and ogres.
I don't know your human system that well, but if today is Friday and the caravan goes away at Thursday, when is coming back? He's counting days in his fingers. When is Thursday after Friday?
The gate,
No.
the caravan travels Thursday to Friday and Monday to Tuesday. So on Thursday it leaves from the gate towards Barrios. On Monday it leaves from Barrios towards the gate.
Yeah, but Reuven's not quite understanding the days of the week system.
Ruben, it seems that we're not going to be able to take a caravan out here. It'll be approximately seven suns until, or 6 suns, I guess, until the caravan comes around.
Ah, I see. Well, I guess we can only travel by foot then.
If we want to get there as soon as possible.
Speaking about traveling by foot, where are your horses?
They are I believe, in Port Brame.
Yeah,
They're in Port Brame, right? I thought
Did we
left our
leave them
horses-
in Barrios?
Oh no, I thought we took the horse. I don't remember. It
We
was either
took the
it's either
horses.
Barrios or Port Brame.
We took the horses from Barrios to Derega to Port Bream, because we traveled through the wilderness, if you recall.
Yeah.
And I'm quite sure we traveled by horse through the
Yeah,
wilderness.
I'm fairly certain we left at Port Brame. We left them at Port Brame.
Yeah, probably.
So we will have to get them back.
We're gonna meet them and leave them immediately.
Kind of, maybe. Alright. You can chat with the commander if you don't want to talk with them about anything else. You can have a room in the barracks to sleep. They are 4 bedrooms with 2 bunk beds.
No.
Very good.
Alright.
Oh. Do you have a place to? Is there a place where we could wash ourselves?
There's a. They probably have a well somewhere in there where you can get some water and wash yourself off with water. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that during the time.
Yeah, I
You're
think
still
during the
in
day.
your bloody clothes, ripped open, shoulder bitten by 7 different things.
I think all of our clothes are just ruined by this point. All of us have been fucked by trolls and ogres and everything.
I think Reuven only got smacked by the ogres.
Oh, yeah.
So he only got blunt damaged.
Yeah, I got clawed by trolls and bit by
Yeah.
tigers, and I think I think I might have got hit by an ant-man one time.
Yeah, you were needled.
Oh yeah, I got bit by that moth thing too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everything's fucked up.
So you both look like complete shit, and Ruven just looks like he normally does, which is like complete shit, but
Great.
True.
Yeah, so I'll go like wash off and like the actually no it I'll while it's still like daylight I'll go and like start like inspecting all the different random shit I got from the ogre, so I can get while there's light out still. And I'm actually in a place I can sit down and just chill.
are you like sitting in the open?
No,
Can-
probably like in a room with like is there like if there's like a window or like an oil lamp or something like that, I'll just like light that and like with like a like look at it with like the sunlight.
Yeah. Mm,
Yeah, let me see.
yeah. By the time you
Yeah.
get in your room, like the sun is getting low, but you have a room with a window towards the west, so there's still light
Oh,
coming
nice. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, like if anyone comes to the room, I'm not gonna be hiding it, but like I'm not gonna be doing it out in the open.
in. Nobody bothers you.
Yeah, so I'm just like looking over the gold coins and the gemstones. That's about it. I guess I'm appraising the gemstones and looking over the gold coins because the gold coins are assuming gold. They're worth the weight in gold.
All right.
But if anyone else wants to go first, feel free to.
Do you if you're looking at the gemstones and want to appraise them?
Yeah.
Yep. Give me which one do you do first?
Which one? I'll just do them in order that I wrote them down. So I'll do the deep red one first.
Which deep red? Oh wait, I'm
Wait,
there.
I think
Okay,
there's something-
yeah, that's 5. I was looking at the wrong line on my thing. Yeah, okay, the deep red one.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think. Okay, so 28.
Yeah, you know your gemstones a little bit, so you know that this is a garnet. And it's decent. And it has like a really nice tone to it. So you think that's about 1000 GP worth?
These ogres didn't know what they were carrying around.
Nope.
All right, now I'm gonna. If anyone wants to, I can just. I might power through these because it might just be a little boring. But the next one would be the clear pale blue one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
You just know that
stupid.
this seems to have like a crack in it, so maybe it's just complete trash. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the piece of obsidian.
Ah.
24.
Just a random piece of obsidian, a few gold pieces.
Yeah. This is a small pinkish diamond. 26.
That is indeed a diamond, and it's small, and it has like a pink tar to it, which might fetch a better price than a normal diamond. And also, this seems to be a quite excellently cut. So it's not a natural shard of diamond, so it's a cut diamond. About the same price as the garnet, so 1000 GP, maybe a bit more, depending on the buyer.
Okay. And the last one was just the golden yellow one. 25.
Also, this one, you know, that's a topaz, from what you know about gemstones. This has still like brackets of rock on it, so this is not a finished gemstone, but the coloring is nice and the overall size of it is quite decent. So once it's cut, maybe 500 finished and polished and all the things, maybe 500 GP. Right now, a bit less.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably doing that like while it's daylight out still.
All right, you have your gemstones appraised, and what now? What's everybody else doing?
Reuven's on the other side of the room than Julius, and he has like a bucket of water and is washing Kitty.
Washing Kitty, interesting.
Yeah, or like it's kind of getting Kitty and washing himself as well. But only like lightly, not like a full-on wash.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wash myself and then I'll go chat with some guards, ask them just like small talk. Try to be a dude for the people.
Anything specific you
Yeah, I'll try to at some point bring up the idea of like what is their daily life here like? Like, do they fight the things often? What kind of things do they see? Just in case they have differing information.
give me a charisma check to see how well they respond to you.
Super well.
Super well, that's true. Yeah, they're quite talkative. That's like the first time in a long time that somebody who is not a member of the military guild has been around here. They're also interested in hearing like your stories. They will ask you to share some of your funny things that you
Yeah,
got
I
into.
shared this. I shared the story of Tiger,
Ooh.
who tried to rip me to shreds, but with my magical wits and my magical skills, I was not where the tiger thought I was.
A
Its
tiger who
senses were
miserably
distracted.
failed.
Yes.
Yeah, the tiger instead bit my shoulder. Both the first and the second one.
Got fucked. Yeah, their day-to-day life is mostly sitting around, and maybe once or twice a week they have they have an alarm system when the bugs are getting too close, and there are too many, then are more bugs than the archers can fend off. Occasionally they will go out when they see that the field is quite clear. They have like two Sally doors, Sally, no, two smaller doors in the gate that they can go through. They will go out and try to collect as many arrows as they can from what they have fired. For everything else that gets killed behind the arrow fire line, like sometimes they have like skirmishes when they get too close and they have to engage with infantry as well. They will chase them off, or maybe chase them off. It's like hard to say if they are running away or if they just stop caring at some point and wander away. Anything that's outside of the arrow fire range will get cleared out by the insects themselves. They will come and collect bodies and move them away. They have had skirmishes with rhinos occasionally.
How do they deal with rhinos?
Best trick for dealing with rhinos is let them charge into a wall. They are stupid enough to do that, and once they hit the wall they are kind of confused, and you can try to take them down fast. It's the best way to deal with them that they have found. Shooting with arrows, not really effective, especially not like from a higher elevation.
Do you guys have any military wizards here?
Yeah, sure.
I understand that conjurations isn't the spell school of the wizards of the military guild, but maybe next time you're having a drink with your wizard buddy, maybe suggest learning Grease instead of the 5,000th magic missile. Probably would work pretty well against these rhino things.
Potentially, yeah, that's true. I guess maybe some of them have access to this, but then again, the wizards, they tend to be standing up on the gate and firing shit downwards, not really on the front lines most of the time.
Well, maybe even besides the whole wizarding thing, maybe just in general, some sort of like grease or oil could be helpful. Doesn't have to be through a spell.
Yeah, maybe.
I shrug. Maybe not. Maybe it's too much effort.
I think that the time component would be probably the biggest problem, with the dusty air and the dusty ground.
Yeah.
You can't like have it prepared,
Yeah.
Well, I will let my buddy know that he has to pick up a new spell and then come outside with us. Next
Nice.
time we have to deal with some stupid shit going on. He's gonna be really happy about that one.
Well, yeah, military guild wizards, they need to start doing more, expanding their horizon, understanding other schools, and understanding the effects of spells that are maybe not as simple as those that you learn in your evocation schools.
Right, not everybody's an evocation wizard with the guild, just most of them.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, maybe you'll have better luck with the other ones then. Evocationists tend to be kind of dumb.
Well, don't let them hear you tell this.
Or maybe I will, who knows?
Yeah, funny guy.
I like to think so. You're not too bad yourself.
Well, thanks. Uh, you can continue like small talking with them if you have any
Yeah.
more questions. Let me know, else the day will come to an end.
Oh yeah, the only other thing I'm doing before like it gets like completely dark is like comparing like looking at like the gold coins and comparing them to like or looking at like all the different types of coins I got and just comparing them to each other. Because I remember you said the gold coins were different than the silver and iron and copper.
Um, do you have all the coins that you found?
I at least the ones on the ogres I have them all. At least I assume I'm not unless someone else took them because I at least kept them I kept them in like the wherever I found them.
I'm
So,
not
like,
quite sure you found like some coins from the first group of kobolds you murdered. Do you
Oh,
have them as
those.
well?
I don't think. Did someone grab? I don't know if I know I didn't. I don't think I grabbed them. I don't think at least not in my notes. I didn't grab them.
I don't have it on my character sheet now.
Yeah, me neither.
Guess we did not grab it then.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna compare the coins that I have to each other, and like the coins that like we have access in our kingdom, and see like with like how like they're making stuff like that.
Yeah.
If they're obviously different.
Um, all the coins from the ogre chest are different than the coins you use.
Okay.
And with the coins from the ogre chest, there's also one interesting thing that sticks out to you. The copper and the silver coins seem to be made in the same way. Like the you can't read what's like imprinted on them, but they're like smaller and thicker than what you would than what coins usually look for you.
Okay.
And the gold coins from the ogre chest are made differently. They are more like the gold coins you used to, but also you can't read the inscription, and the markings on it don't really make much sense to you. You think you recognize there's like some sort of triangle on there which you assume alludes to the three major deities.
Okay.
Maybe not. But usually when you see a triangle, that's like the first guess you have is, oh, okay, that's the gods.
Yeah. All right. I'll have to ask Usmar about this. We can read it tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. All right. That's pretty much it. I'm just gonna like wash up and just relax for one time in like the last like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Not have to worry about getting my shoulder bitten.
Maybe there's a secret vampire who's interested in biting shoulders in the base. Who knows?
Specifically just shoulders.
Specifically shoulders.
It's better if the tiger bit in the last week too.
All right. You can sleep. If nobody's up for nighttime shenanigans, then we can jump to the next day.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh yeah, I guess the only thing I would have mentioned is I would have once Usmar got back, I would have been like, hey, like just showed him the coins and been like, hey, can you read like, I know you can like do the magics and read these languages that you don't know how to speak. So I know just brought that up to him. Yeah, showed him the coins basically, and just if he can do it if he wants to.
Sure. I'll take a coin and.
Oh, I guess you take
copper.
multiple coins. I think like like a copper, silver, and gold, because they might all I don't know, they have different things written on them.
Sure. I was planning on preparing a copper in languages anyway, so regardless of whether this was before or after preparations, I'll comp languages and read the coins.
Alrighty.
Oh, this is the next morning, right?
Yep.
Are you giving him the stuff in the evening or in the morning?
Probably just would have like told him the evening and just like left it on the table
Oh,
or something
okay.
like that.
Right. Okay.
Like the
Because-
evening before I went to sleep. Like
Right.
while once everyone got back in like the bunk or whatever that we have, I would have like mentioned it and then left some coins on the table and then in the morning he can memorize it and read it then.
The next
Or I
morning,
don't think it matters too much.
the next morning, Julius spills disaster for you.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You kind of knew that it was coming. You didn't really know when, but this is the day your iron vigil runs out, and you wake up and you are fucking hungry and feel like shit and are tired as fuck. And life is just horrible, and you will spend the next 3 hours just like chomping down on rations, I guess.
Oh yeah, I think I probably like wake up early. Like I wake up early, like I go over to like the where we keep our rations, just like grabbing them out. And, like I grab like the big like one of those like 5-gallon things of water and just like
Yeah.
drinking it.
And like start trying to satiate your hunger and thirst. And I guess you slept most of the nights, right? So you're not really fatigued as much, but you didn't really eat for 10 days, right?
No, I didn't eat at all. I didn't eat or drink at all.
So that means you have to rest for 10 hours. So what's the fallout
Yeah,
here?
it's pretty much the entire day. Like in the most entire like light at least. Yeah, I'm just like I might like I'm probably like stumbling out of bed like making lots of noise or like bump into a desk or something, or a chair.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, at least 4 hours of rest for each day. He did not eat, drink, or sleep.
So that's every day. I didn't eat or drink every day at all. I rested, so I don't know if that cuts any time down at all.
I mean,
I rested most of the day.
yeah, you at least you feel like shit for this day.
Yeah. I'm like, ugh.
You're probably not really interested in going on a trek anywhere. So
At least if I was especially not walking there.
yeah. Okay, so party has to
Yeah.
forfeit this day. Just letting you know.
Yeah. I'm like I think everyone wakes up to the sight of me just like gulping down food and water.
Yeah.
Ruben pats you on the back. He's okay. He's okay.
Ugh. Thought it was never gonna come ever since it didn't come when it was supposed to.
Well, horrible times, It's that time of the month for you.
Yeah.
Sucks, but here you are. Nice people around you. You can manage to get another day in the barracks for you to deal with your problems. There's a slight worry going around that you are actually sick, but nobody wants to check in on you, so you will be left alone, and people will kind of, if not necessary, not get close to anyone else of the party.
Don't want to spread the disease
Yeah,
from the outside.
yeah, the jungle disease or whatever,
Makes sense.
the ant fever. Who knows?
It's tiger fever. It could be a were tiger.
fever. Yeah, true.
Could be a lycanthrope now.
Yeah. All right, Osmar, you are trying to read the coins, right?
I read the coins.
Okay. The smaller, thicker coins. You can't identify the language with comprehend languages, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you have no idea what the language is, but you can read it.
Mm-hmm.
It will kind of similarly. You will identify like the meaning of the words, similar to the language doesn't really make much sense to you. It doesn't seem like this is a sentence or anything. It's just words next to each other. Similar to the words that you found on the like the random words you found on the rocks and stuff. So the words you will get is like strong, might, earth, and then something that you assume to be a name, which is. Do you have this written down somewhere? Give me a second. I think not, but. No, so I have to come up with the name that you find. Korgath.
Orga.
Yeah. King Korgath, to be precise.
Okay.
King Korg.
It sounds like this. So I'm assuming now that there's like some sort of that there is some sort of like orc society and they have their own minted coins
Orcs, okay.
or ogres, I guess.
Potentially.
At least the name sounds like it.
I don't. If we can find someone who knows how to speak the language, that'd probably be able to, like, if they know or know they know the languages, that help a lot. Because if it's like not ogre or orc or whatever, then that's if it's like dwarf or something. I don't know. I'm just making it up, like, or something else. It could be, tell us more about who minted them.
It's not Elven, at least, right, DM? As I take a look at them.
If you take a look at them, no.
Gotcha.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. And then the golden coin. But when you, I'm not sure, but you can tell that you can't read the thing on the golden coin when you're touching the copper or silver, right?
I don't know.
If you
Copper
touch
language is
the-
really weird.
If you touch the copper coin and on the silver coin it's the same language, can you read what's on the silver coin?
I don't think so.
You don't think
It's
so?
one speaking creature or written object at a time, I think, is what it says on comprehend languages.
Yep.
Okay, so if you touch one person who speaks a language and another person speaks with them in the same language, you don't understand what the second person is saying.
Yes, correct. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only one item or person at a time.
Okay.
That's what it seems like.
Well, you can, from looking at the coins, identify that it's most definitely not the same language, just by the way it's written and by the way the coins are made. The silver coin will say the same thing as the copper coin, and the golden coin will give you Her Majesty Queen Anna.
Anna. I'll take some paper and I'll draw the coins and then I'll have like arrows pointing to the parts where I read the words, and then I'll write the words in common, and then I'll deliver that paper to Julius in the middle of him vomiting or whatever.
No, I'm not vomiting, I'm just eating a ton. Like starving.
You know that the current queen is also called Anna.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these coins look very foreign to us, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the gold coin, like the size and the weight is like the same as your coin, but the minting is different. And the symbolism is different, and the language is incomprehensible to you.
Okay, so basically, it looks like it could be one of our coins and everything, like in size and everything, but like it just looks like the minting process was completely different.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So probably like through one of like my reprieves of like stuffing myself full for the 3 minutes that I have, like I feel like fine. I like look over like what Usmar wrote, and I'm like, the name sounds familiar. That's the queen, right?
Yep.
Current one.
Probably. If I had to guess, I'd guess there's a coincidence.
Is there another Queen Anna in the kingdom's history? Don't they like always like to take the names and then reuse them a bunch of times?
I'm not a historian, I don't know, but I'm guessing so.
Yeah. I don't know. We can look at a library or something. Oh god, I go back to like drinking tons of water.
What? Anything else you want to do during this day?
I'll pull out my spell learning copies from my satchel and look at them and stare at them in disbelief that I failed all of them, and put them back in and go cry in my bunk bed.
All right.
Uh,
Who of you wants to roll me a d20?
I think there's a Julius D20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy.
Oh, nice in the middle. 10.
All right. Nice in the middle, a10. Somewhere during the day, you will hear the sound of a horn blowing from the gate. Just one singular tone.
Oh, fuck.
I'll try to look around and see what's happening. Are people marching too?
You see that the people in the from the barracks are getting outside, getting their stuff ready. They don't seem to be stressed or anything.
Okay, I'll just kind of watch.
I'll do the same.
Yeah. You see 4 spears of people will leave the barrack zone and head to the gate. The rest are staying behind.
What's happening? I scream out.
The soldier that you, the first soldier who reacts to you will just shrug the shoulder and say, some ants probably. Nothing to worry about.
I shrug.
Okay.
If you keep watching, half an hour later or so, the 4 spears return to the barrack town, and everybody goes back to normal.
I'll prepare the tiger meat today.
You have the tiger meat with you?
You did take 20 pounds of it. Or
I
something.
took, I think, 10 pounds. I took 10 pounds of tiger meat
Okay.
in the bag of holding, so it won't go
Yeah.
bad.
So you're trying to find out where the cooking area is, and
I have my own cooking pot. I just need a fire.
the best place to use your cooking pot would be the canteen or whatever it's called.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I would probably go help out anyway. Even without the tiger meat, I'll probably try to go help out in the canteen.
All right.
But I will also provide tiger meat.
You can find the area where people are cooking, and they will ask you what the fuck you want. You will can explain yourself and let them know about the tiger meat. They are willing to give it a try. It's exotic meat, but they will try to prepare it.
Nice.
You want to work on it with them, or
I asked them if I can help them.
give me another charisma check. If you... Okay, alright. You can help them.
Yes.
Alright.
Cooking proficiency check.
Yes, at advantage as you're working it.
Oh my god, thank
Lucky.
fuck for that advantage.
You and the kitchen staff prepare a edible tiger stew or tiger roast. What you're trying to do with it?
Yeah. Oh, tiger stew.
Tiger stew. All right. You took a good cut of the meat, so this should work out.
God, it's still gonna taste bad. Carnivore meat usually tastes bad.
It usually tastes bad in general, but I think if you take the prime meat that you can find and you prepare it right, it might taste okay.
It won't taste bad, but it won't taste good.
I once ate crocodile meat and it was okay. It was nice actually, if it's prepared right. So it has a weird taste, that's true, but I guess in the old days, meat is meat, You
Oh,
also
yeah, I
eat
mean,
the
it's
skinny rabbit, so
Yeah, food's food.
rabbit is just garbage meat to begin with, and rabbit bones are complete trash, so preparing rabbit is just not nice. Anyways, you managed to make some edible food which the people will eat, and all of you, if you want to, can roll a grub skill check to see if you like it or not.
I'm gonna check my grub
Let's
skill
go.
scores. 8.
I like my own cooking.
Oh, I'm like,
Truly
this is just great after like you know
this is- yeah.
after being starving for like for 10 days straight.
And you just ate like rations, like dried fruit and nuts and random shit, like long shelf life garbage. And this is like actual food, you know?
Oh god, it's not. There's some actual water in it.
Yeah.
Wow,
Reuben! Wow.
Julius,
God, we're loving this food.
my mother used to make this food for me, just
She-
like this candy.
She most
Wow.
definitely didn't make that food for you, but
But
who
it
knows?
tastes
It tastes,
exactly like
yeah.
that. Somehow.
Yeah.
The different predator that we used to hunt, or
Yeah.
carnivore.
Yeah.
I'm
Everybody
happy that
else
you
is
enjoy it, Ruben. This is my finest meal.
yeah. Everybody else is kind of not too interested in it. It's food, you know. The people in the
God.
military guild, they have a you eat what you get kind of attitude anyways. They don't really care
I-
about taste.
I go back for seconds and thirds and fourths until
Yeah.
they stop giving me food.
Yeah. Alright. You can.
And I'm like, oh my god, this. I mean, I point to, like the scar on my shoulder, like this is where it bit me, where I stabbed it down.
Reuben is like at the other side of a table crying, just tears coming out.
I'm like, like telling the chefs, I'm like, oh, yeah, food tastes so much sweeter if you're the one who brings it down.
I go console Ruben or enjoy in his happiness.
Alright. Great scene. And we cut to darkness and go to the next day. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'm good. I'm still probably just, probably until I go to sleep, I'll probably just like eating and drinking water, which I imagine I probably went through a good bit of our rations and water.
Yeah,
Yep.
you really want to chuck down a lot of water, yeah.
I removed a lot. I removed like 70 pounds of rations. I mean, not 70 pounds, sorry. I went from 76. No, I'm not sure. I'd have to control that, but I removed a lot of rations.
Alright, that's fine.
More than 10.
Probably not necessary to remove more than 10, but
No, but it's me and Ruben and the cat, and then, I don't know, maybe someone else was hungry.
yeah. Maybe you salved the nuts from your rations to put in the stew with the tiger meat.
Yeah.
And also the dried fruits, you know, for the fancy.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing else of interest happens during the day. And we can go to the next day where you want to leave towards Barrios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wake up and I actually feel like, like the waking up feeling instead of like, waking up and then feeling just like 100% immediately.
Yeah, you wake up like you're still a bit sore and it's still a bit tired, but it's way better than yesterday.
Yeah, it's like I've got to get back used to like, actually having like wake up and eat and everything, get that routine back. Cause like, I didn't do it for like a week and a half.
Yeah. Life is kind of weird, yeah. Any last words you want to have with the guards there? Or are you just heading out?
Oh yeah, I'll say like, oh, next time, is it okay if we collide onto the gates?
If you want to get shot, sure.
Oh no, I'm saying you can tell. What if we like let them know, like signal them?
Just don't jump anywhere near the gate or anywhere near the base. We should first ask questions later.
There's a smirk on Osmar's face.
All right, I just need to be able to live like 50 arrows, then I'll do it.
You never know when the thing that's coming at you is one of those ugly fuckers or not, so safety protocol, okay? Anything
I
that
know
comes
those-
from the air gets shot.
Ah. All right, you guys are a tough nut to crack. I'll find a way to do it.
He gives you a thumbs up.
All right, let's go. As I start walking by myself, assuming no one else is following me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go.
You go. As you follow along the road, you will see there's a few small towns along the road. The first you will run into somewhere around here is North Shore.
North Shore.
Yeah, over there is Merrick. It's like closer to the forest. And by the end of the day, you will see a town over here that's called Persini. Which is around the time where you will have to stop unless you want to do something else during the day.
I think that's good.
Yeah. How big is this village? Is it like 50 people, 100 people,
Yeah, like
roughly?
the normal type of settlements, a few thousand people total. Some of them
okay.
living in the core area, and then there's like some farmsteads around, or like some smaller, a few houses there, a few houses there. The settlements on the lakeside are also like fishing settlements, so they will have a few more houses along the coastline, or yeah, shore, whatever you want to call it, with the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Few small fishing boats all across the lakeside. So
Mm-hmm. Okay.
just like what you would expect any small town to be size-wise.
I know I said this the past couple of days, but it feels strange to be back in, not having to worry about ant-men and ogres and shit. Oh, tigers especially, Christ. Those things I feel like are the most savage thing out there. Never spare a shoulder out there from a bite.
At least, yeah.
They were.
Ruben, you haven't even gotten bitten in the shoulder yet, have you?
What do you. By tiger?
Just by anything.
Oh,
Like out there, like I point towards like the over there, like beyond the hill, the mountain.
My eyes
whatever.
go wide.
well, not. I think they're sure I was attacked by, but I have gotten pretty good at protecting myself of a recent. I have been ripped to shreds by a troll before, and that thing ruined one of my shoulders. If you want to look, I have plenty of scar. Then I didn't have magic to heal. Took me 2 weeks of bed just to, be able to walk again.
Mm.
All right.
Also, small flashback to the Griffin encounter.
Yeah. And then he's already blocked it on his mind. He doesn't remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, they seem quite strange. I do remember getting into a tussle every now and again, and then having to wait like days on days to weeks on end to get back to normal.
If we did not have you, Julius, with your magics, it'd be much difficult to explore.
No, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I saw those other people who they weren't like that other group, and they didn't seem to be too bad on their own, but they were you get hit once, it takes you can't even heal out there. As long as you're traveling. Just all adds up, all those little cuts and bruises add up.
And even then, surviving or resting in woods is quite difficult there.
Surviving and resting anywhere out there seems difficult.
That is true.
As you're traveling down the road, Are you paying attention to what's going on, or are you like, this is the safe side of the king of the world? So
At least Julius is probably thinking it's like the safe side, so he's probably at least it's safer, and he's kind of like he's his guard's down a lot. He's not really paying super close attention at this point.
I think I'm having like a regular eye out for the bandits because they're known to cross this area, but I'm not like worried the same way I was before in the east.
Reuven's the same. Just the usual levels.
okay. Then Ruben, give me a usual level perception check.
Third nat 20 in a row. Oh no. Oh, it's a 20.
It's a 20. Well, yeah, you don't really pay attention too much to what's going on around you.
God, we're on top of the
Nothing-
world.
Nothing piques your interest as you're heading down to Passini.
God, we're on top of the world. We came back from beyond the walls, beyond the gates, and we're alive.
True.
Do
Came
you
back
want
with
me
boots.
to send you spells just in case something happens?
No, don't need you.
Okay.
You can arrive in Passini night as the sun gets lower. You finish your day of traveling. It's a normal small town, so there's an inn where you can get a room. If you want
Is
to.
5 silver for one person?
Normal price.
What's that mean? It's been some time. I
God.
think it was 5 silver, right?
Economic sheet in cost.
Oh wait, this is on the horse sheet.
There's
like
like weird things with
Tavern for four
Is
Lodging common.
silver. So it's 1 silver piece per.
wait, really? Is that wrong?
Don't we want common, right? We don't want whole.
Yeah, this is
I
like a
don't-
common place.
Yeah.
Should
Poor
be.
is shared space in a common room.
Okay,
not
so
yours.
5 silver per person.
No,
Yeah.
it's definitely not. It's 5 silver per room,
Okay,
if anything.
so 1 gold total. We need 2 rooms.
I can look if I quickly find the sheet of paper where this is written down on. But I'm pretty sure that sounds like a reasonable thing.
Oh, can we take a small break?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5 silver per 2 persons. Brrrp.
Heyo.
Hello. God, I'm thinking we're gonna have to get like letters of authenticity to like auction these off. So these like items we got from the old world, from the new place.
You think?
I mean, probably. I mean, well, if we do it, it'll be a lot easier to auction off to the rich people.
I guess.
Or we're gonna sell it underground, and get a quick profit.
Like we got some gems and stuff from like just dungeon, like in the south here in the big mountains,
Mm-hmm.
and we just sold them. I think.
No. The thing is, like, we can mark a premium because they're from the other side of the gate.
Mm.
I mean, like some like double or triple like what their market cost, like the regular cost is. I mean, if we want to, at least if we're like, I don't think the gems have too useful value for us normally. Like you just buy themselves. Aside from just lots of money in a small place. But if we do want to sell them, that's probably the route we should go. Oh, it's a route we can go because it's a get more money out of them potentially.
Now we had a plan to ring the barriers,
Hello?
right? Oh, hey,
Hello.
Colin.
Is everyone here?
I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
Unless,
Okay.
So let's continue with our
Josh.
exploits.
we're chilling out in the town.
Are we stabbed during the night?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I don't think so. Do you want to be stabbed during the night?
Is that an option we can choose?
I mean,
Sure. If you want to,
you
I
can-
can arrange it.
Ah, okay.
you get a voluntary stabbing.
Maybe some other night.
Okay. Alright. Next morning, you wake up. You are in an inn, There's like literal beds here.
Yeah, it's strange.
They're not fancy, but literal beds.
Yeah, we're not the sun. Like we don't like wake up and then crawl outside and the sun's beating down at us already.
Yeah, there's a roof. I mean, you had a roof before, but the beds here are slightly better than in the barracks, so it's a bit more comfortable. And you
Yeah.
can go downstairs and get someone to make you breakfast. It's just nice all around.
Is how life should be.
Yeah, this feels like slightly weird, but still, it's okay.
Oh yeah. Feels like it's how it should be, and then we're voluntarily going back out there.
Okay. Anything you want to find out in town before you leave? It's
I guess anything recent news, anything interesting happened from outside.
nothing that they know.
Various. Yeah, that's pretty much all. Nothing really too interesting then.
This is
we'll
a
figure out
fishing village, People
Oh,
fish.
I wonder if I wonder if the election result will be back by the time we get there in Barrios. Forgot about that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just thinking
it's,
out loud.
the election was
It was a while. I don't remember exactly. He doesn't.
was
he's-
held already, so
Yeah, he was wondering if the results came out. That's what I was wondering.
the
about.
results should be probably done by the end of this week.
Huh?
And then transfer of power for the next year. Okay. So you continue southwards.
Yeah, very relaxed now.
Yeah.
as you are heading southwards, coming
Uh-oh.
your direction is a group of. Let's see how many people.
Oh yeah, sorry, but just because I did switch. I forgot to mention it, but I switched out my for like after this more I burned 2 cause or remove fears and took 2 commands instead. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Okay.
Just before, like, in case I don't want to retcon in case there's a combat encounter today.
I have big combat spells.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
give me your spell list so we are.
Yeah, there we
sure.
go. Yeah, there we go. Good idea.
Maybe I'm just playing you. Maybe this is something you might want to know, but
Yeah.
coming your way is a group of 6 humans. As they're getting closer, you can see that one guy and 5 females. If that makes any difference to you. They are like clothed in ordinary clothes. You guess that they have like daggers or knives with them. They're not armed, mostly. Backpacks or like satchels that they have. So you can see from the distance.
Ruben, probably with the practiced yell that you've already heard hundreds of times, marking out a nearby possible threat, like we coordinated back in the wildlands. So it's like, group, forward.
I mean, they look just like just like normal people traveling. That's what
Give
like
me
say
a-
to Ruth.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, yeah, they look normal.
Yeah, they look normal.
Oh yeah, they just look normal to me, Ruben. Just people traveling probably to one of these towns or these villages up here.
Okay, if you say normal, it's normal.
I mean, they look poor as fuck. So if they are dangerous, then I feel like we're kind of fucked already. They can fuck us up like that.
Huh. That is interesting thought, I guess.
I mean, hey, we killed like that many ogres and like we killed like like more ogres and trolls than that many people there, and they're stronger and can regenerate and stuff. So if we can beat them, we can't beat these guys. I feel like we probably shouldn't even go back over the wall or the gate.
Rowan lightly smiles at Julius. You know, Julius, it seems our expedition has given you much confidence. I think is good. You know, seems like combat with evil creature is.
As you're getting closer, one of the women who is in front of the group will wave at you, give you a greeting, to let you know that they have seen you as well.
Oh yeah, I'll wave. Yeah, I'll wave. Yeah, we'll wave.
Yeah. Do you stop or do you keep going?
I mean, do they try to stop us?
Are you still like 500 feet in between you?
Oh yeah, okay, I gotcha.
The question is, are you stopping and
Yeah.
letting them get to you, or are you continuing to move towards them?
No, we're continuing.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep walking the same pace.
Yeah. You walk towards them, and as you're getting closer, the woman says, hello, travelers.
Hi.
Heading down from Piscini?
Yep.
Yeah. Not really much up there, but
Well, you don't happen to have any livestock with you?
I like turn around and like look around. Fortunately not.
Oh well.
If it did, it escaped.
Did you see any in Piscini? Do they have like chickens and stuff?
I mean,
We're looking to buy some.
Probably. Just I don't know.
There's no chickens at Barrios?
Of course
Yeah, I
there
can
are.
just go to Barrios. I want you to go to Barrios and buy them then.
Well,
We get a better deal.
we're looking all over the place, so
Why?
sure. Why not? If you buy
What
all
do
the
you mean,
chickens
why
from
not?
one place, then they have no more chickens, and the chickens get more expensive.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you don't have any
Barrios is
chickens
running
on- I
out
mean-
of chicken.
I'm just like looking at them. They don't have chickens on them, do they?
Uh,
Like, you don't have like, like a just a giant trail of chickens following them, right?
maybe they have some knocked out chickens in one of the bags, but you don't see any
It's
live
probably like
chickens.
it's probably like it's not that many if they did.
Hmm.
Be like, I don't see any chickens with you. Where are you keeping them? Got a farm or something out here?
We want to buy some. Well, we don't have them yet.
Oh well, I mean, I don't know. I guess you got farm. I'm still like asking. You got a farm or something? Assume you got a place to keep them.
Yeah. We're looking to have some chickens for our farm. Well, if you don't have any, then I wish you all a good day. She waves at you and you can pass by them.
I keep an eye on them as
Uh,
they pass by.
As we get out of speaking distance, I'm be like, yeah, I feel like those are probably bandits.
Yeah, probably. But why would they? This seems so dumb. Why would why?
How would you know they are bandit?
I mean, they don't have chickens. They're wandering out here in the away from Barrios. It seems like they're trying to steal chickens.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
If they
Something
wanted
like
chickens,
that.
they want we're like closer to Barrios. I mean, I assume we're closer to Barrios than we are like Pristini at this point, or like.
Are
Anyways,
you in between Pessini and the next town, which is Carrington?
Oh, okay.
Which
I mean,
is somewhere around here.
yeah, so I'm like, if they wanted to
Oh.
buy chickens, like I don't know why they'd go this far north. It's
Yeah.
a weird place to go.
Also, there's
But also-
another town you can see over here. That's Lensington.
But also, if they're bandits, I don't understand what they'd be doing here.
I don't know. At the very least, they're just suspicious of hell.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
I don't know. It's not worth making a big fuss of. I can't prove they've done anything wrong. It's more just a suspicion.
Well, halfway through the day, you will come across the caravan. They are currently traveling northwards.
Hmm?
Just a normal caravan, though this caravan is usually traveling with way more soldiers because they are not only transporting goods northwards, they're also transporting. There's a bunch of soldiers traveling with the caravan who are replacing the soldiers at the gate.
Mm.
So instead of having the normal 6 or at the moment 8 spears, they have like 20 spears of soldiers with them.
Looks a little eerie when you look at it like that. Like I say to the group, like, that's probably how many people have died up there, at least.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, they're going up there to replenish them, right? They're not like adding more.
I think they're just security for the caravan.
Oh no, but I mean, like, it's not all of them, but some at least like a good bit of them. Like the extra ones are gonna be staying up there.
Replacement. They like
Yeah. That's what I'm
They-
saying. Like the
people
I
are
mean,
not-
that means,
not
that means at least that many people have died up there. Like if they're
Oh.
replacing them.
no, they
Yeah,
are
they're
always they are traveling back and forth. So
Oh,
the
okay.
additional 12 spears are traveling towards the gate, and then 12 other spears are traveling back to barriers.
Okay, it's like they're like tied. Like the thing is up. They're gonna rest for a while. I gotcha. Okay. Okay, I misinterpreted.
Occasionally, there's less people traveling back to barriers than they're traveling towards the gate, but well, that's how
Yeah,
life
don't worry about
plays sometimes.
Don't worry about that.
By some time, Ruben might ask you to, I mean, like, if you think they were bandits, why not we hunt them?
I can't
Do
prove
you
it.
not think they are, like, human goblins or something?
I think the difference is that this time we don't know that they're bandits. We just think so. They might have just been some dummies high on Starleaf or something.
Yeah.
Well, they
Huh.
just wanted to buy some chickens,
Yeah, I said that in the most weird way possible, though.
Maybe
Like
they were
halfway
high.
between a village, and they're like, "You have any chickens on you?" And they should just like tossed them a sack of rocks and been like, "Yeah."
You're probably just high.
Eh. Oh well, if they are bandits, we'll probably hear about it on our some point again.
I don't think a group of 6 people can really do too much harm.
I mean, if they are bandits, they're probably just with the other bandit. I mean, we didn't kill a lot of bandit leaders. They're probably with them, or another. It's a new bandit group. Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh well, maybe they're not. Then we don't have to worry about anything.
Well, you can continue your way towards Barrios and arrive there in the evening.
Woo!
Yay!
I'm not sure how you feel about this, Reuven. Feels like I don't know if this is like a more just like a concrete jungle at this point. you.
Well, yes. To me, is, you know, the human bed is comfortable, right? Is still I like more than sleeping on in tent, but you know, it's not like that much better. You know,
They shouldn't have to get worried about trolls or ogres. You just got to worry about people.
right? You know, sometimes I worry more about people.
It's a different thing to worry about.
Yes, yes. Dude, that forest we were just in, the big new forest in the wasteland, that was a new area that I've never been in before. So that is why I see like even more,
Yeah.
you know, take time and take effort to rest in.
Yeah, probably only about a dozen people who probably made it there alive that are still alive today. At least in this kingdom.
True.
You're making history, Reuven.
Huh.
First elf to make it past the gate, probably in like 1,000 years.
Maybe.
10,000, maybe. Who knows?
Okay, sure. Well, seemingly talking about the elves in general, Ruben has like quieted down. He's like, okay, let's go, ZT.
Oh, I don't know if we have enough cash on us to be staying at the LLL. I mean, the honeypot.
I mean, if we want to spend the like, I don't know if we want to hand them like the ancient currency. I feel like it'd be very weird. I mean, we have enough money if we use the ancient currency. Because I have what 8 pounds of gold coins.
I
The ancient
have,
currency.
I have money. He like pulls out. I have 4 of golden one, and then I have one very shiny one.
Yeah, I guess we have time.
How much gold do you have? How much gold do we have on us actually? Like
I
it's
have
like
4 gold and 5 platinum, so I have a lot of money.
Oh yeah, we have enough then. If you have platinum, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
So the honeypot it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Anything you want to do before you go to the honeypot and take a bath and try to get your stuff cleaned?
I think tonight, no, but probably tomorrow for sure. Is we can discuss stuff what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Is it super late now that we got to Barrios?
Yeah.
Okay, then probably just tomorrow.
Cleaning and bathing seems like a #1 priority right now.
Yeah, I'll like once like we all get into the baths, and I'll be like I'll start like like bringing up like, oh yeah, so so I found like some of those gemstones. Most of them pretty expensive. Talk to Reuven a little bit about it, but probably get like a I don't know, like a note or something from like the royal council saying they're actually from like beyond the gate. I might be able to sell them at a premium.
Maybe.
I mean,
I
hey,
don't know.
could go to some rich people and be like, hey, not only is this like a 1,000 GP garnet, it's a 1,000 GP garnet that hasn't been that's been like from beyond the gate. I don't know, just adds an extra premium to it. I don't know, some like rich merchant will probably buy it.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, I mean, I don't know if like anybody here wants like this that he's chitin or anything like that. I don't know. We have a good bit of it.
Wait. Never mind.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if anyone wants anything, but it's weird. Someone might want it. Some wizard might want it, and like buy and test stuff out with it.
I don't think so, but maybe.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys. I don't know what you wizards do. Don't you grab like weird things like like elf hair and shit like that, and just like try to cast spells with it?
Yeah, but it's kind of different.
Yeah, this is. I mean, hey, you can maybe you cast a spell you didn't even know you could cast with it.
I'm trying to think, but I can't really fathom
I don't know, like make
anything.
turn someone into an ant or something like that with it.
I don't see that working.
I don't know. Try. Have you tried it?
One does not simply try. Is a much more complicated process.
For me, it's quite simple. The words just come to me.
Yes, of course.
But anyways, I feel like it would be good. I don't know if we want to keep the gems, we can. But if we want to sell them, it's probably the best way to go about it is to, I don't know, either give it to someone to auction off or like get some so we can like sell it at a premium or something. Probably make more than if we just sold it like a gem store.
Maybe. I don't know. I know this one gem store owner who gave me a pretty good price.
Yeah, but I mean, like I know how much they're worth. It's more so like I think they could be worth more. It'd just be like double or triple like what they're actually worth if we say they're from beyond the gate.
If you want to try figure something out, sure, but I'm just giving you some realistic expectations here. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm just saying it's like worst comes to worst, we just get the sell for normal price.
Yep.
Cannot hurt to try. Now we have to deal with the human troubles instead of the I don't know the forest troubles. How much money we're gonna sell gemstones for, rather than how am I gonna clean this infection from a tiger bite.
Mm.
Reuven lightly laughs, half-heartedly, like, or half listening to a conversation, being like, "Yes, now is your time to, lead and do things. I will stay and let you two deal with things."
I'm probably gonna have to go to like some like ruggery place or whoever sells rugs, see if I can get this rug cleaned. I don't even know if it's worth anything. But it's a weird rug from beyond, so I imagine it probably has some weird shit going on with it. Or like probably forwards these people to or us. But that is a worry for tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess if you want to meet with your one friend, like your gem friend, I got like one of the gems is like unrefined, so you can cut it for us, I guess.
Mm.
Or it might be better if we keep it unrefined for now, and then if someone wants to buy it, then they can refine it if they want to. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Not sure what
But
people want more. Oh yeah, now that we're back here, I guess I don't even know if I want to deal with the tiara now.
mm.
Oh wait, that tiara was unfinished. What if we finish it with some foreign jewels? That's an idea.
Well, tomorrow I think I want to go talk to my friend in Barrios, who runs the how you say bounty office.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh yeah, see how much
what
money
do
we can get for this these ants that we killed.
I do not remember hearing of bounty on these ants.
I think the bounty office deals in ants.
It's just a conversation piece, Ruben. Get you in.
Yes, I want to talk to her. She is Helena. I think I go talk to her. What do you what what do we do else?
Uh, I was gonna see if I could meet with Septimar, see get some of this like official stuff worked out. You know, like the letters and stuff like that saying that we got this from blah blah blah, the OP on the wall. You know, maybe sell it for something more. I don't know.
I'll probably take it. I need to take a trip to Torrega. I could do some further inquiries on these things that we found, but that would
No,
require a spell that I have yet to learn.
no. Well, if you're taking any of the leave, like you can take like half the coins if you want. I'm gonna take the other half with us to, or with me to, show us Septimar.
I think one of each should do.
Yeah. So
All right, plans are done.
yeah.
Okay. So you take a nice bath, get your stuff cleaned, like clean your clothes, and hang them up to dry, and then take a nice, relaxing night in the honeypot.
Yeah, it's like the most luxurious thing we've done in like a month. It feels like.
Yeah. And as you wake up, Julius, you will level up your priest to level 4.
Oh shit!
Level.
All right, I'm gonna gain another half HP.
Let's
Calling
see.
it. Oh shit!
A
That's
7.
3.5.
So
3.5.
let's double check your rolls to see what happens here.
Or potentially 3.5. Yeah.
Where's your thingy down here in player characters? Oh, your first level 4 roll was 2, so 4.5 instead of 2, so you can
4.5.
2.5 hit points.
2.5. Okay, so that gives me up to 30. There we go. 27.5 up to 30 now. Not into those weird half numbers anymore. Oh, that's actually a fairly big level if I remember correctly for spells. It's like 1-1.
Maybe?
I gotta check. I think it's 1-1. Yeah, it's 1-1. Oh shit. Yeah, +1 first, +1 second.
Yep.
Okay, let me write it down. I forget when saving throws are for priest.
During the
I'll
breakfast
check.
of after we
Yeah,
slept.
saving throws go up as well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing all that stuff right now. If anyone else wants to do stuff for now, I'm
Ruben
doing
will
the
chat
mechanical
with
stuff.
What you chat with?
Uzma
Okay.
during the breakfast the next day, and we'll ask about. You know how we talked about the elves and going with the elves next?
Yes.
Should we buy them gifts or things?
I'm not sure. Are I mean, you would know more than me. Is that common tradition for you guys?
Well, problem is I have never met these elves before. I had no idea these elves existed.
Mm.
So I do not know what their traditions are. I couldn't, but from what I know, experienced, most creatures like gifts, like things.
That's true. Do you have
Elves,
something
like
in mind?
back in your homelands, meeting other clans, you would usually bring some finely done art object, or like something that is aesthetically pleasing, or magical
Okay.
items, one of the two things.
Gotcha. Okay. Um, we could give them magic items, but I think that is a bit. I don't know if you want to, but also like beautiful things. Uh,
Hmm.
you humans are like so about them, but we might be able to find something. I was also thinking maybe I could get some of that elven wine from Lobe. See if they like that.
Sure.
But yes, some if we want gift for them, some sort of beautiful item.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I think Julius had some gemstones that he found in thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of. Is there anything more specific? Or is it just beautiful? It's kind of a subjective thing, right?
Well, yes. I guess I could say was his beautiful art, but you know, issue in human is like fine art, well made, lots of effort.
Hmm.
Did we
Well,
not get some sort of weird, very expensive thing that you two have been worrying about from the bandits, the ground?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Julius about that more. My understanding is that at least here, people don't really value that at all since it's not a finished product. I don't know
Hmm.
how much that affects the elves. Do they care?
Oh, right. If it's
Yeah.
not finished, then yes, I think it would might be even rude.
It's
Hmm.
more about the quality of the work, less about the worth of the item.
Gotcha.
So a very finely carved piece of wood would be worth more than a chunk of gold in this terms.
Gotcha. Uh, you said you wanted to go and do your magic learning, Usmar.
Hmm.
How long would it take? Should maybe me and Julius will go out and first get our horses from Port Prim and then maybe get wine from Lobet and then also search for some sort of beautiful gift?
If you wish, sure. It shouldn't take me longer than half a week.
Okay.
But I could do, of course, do more research if you wish to spend more time. I'm always happy to get my nose into some books, Ruben. They'll
Uh,
have no problem with me waiting.
well, then maybe uh, we will do things in Barrios first, and then me and Julius will go travel, and then we come back to Tarego to you.
Maybe. I'm not sure how long it'll take. Um, but yeah, I guess. Sure. How long do you think this would take you guys?
We can wait for Julius to come back, to come
Hmm.
down, and then ask him.
Because I could ask my dad. He might know more about this, like art object things. I don't know. He might know some people. Maybe.
Okay, this is good.
I haven't really ever asked. Not something I'm personally too curious about.
Okay.
All right. So Julius is going to try to get rid of the things, sell things, or
Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to get. I realized that I can't hire someone to clean the rug if I don't have money. I forgot that we didn't have coins on us at the moment. So I'm like, huh. It's like I'll probably like come down after you guys get done. After like a little after you guys get done the conversation, I'm like, huh. Had a premonition here, fuck. I can't get this rug clean to see what it looks like if I don't have money.
Hmm.
I doubt they'll probably want to, you know, get like a down payment and a chitin.
I have few shiny coin.
How many?
I have one very shiny blue one, which is platinum, and then four of gold one.
Potentially.
What does a rug cleaning cost?
I don't know.
depends
I
on
just
the
imagine. I
size of
can't
the
imagine.
rug.
Yeah, I can't imagine it. I mean, it's like a. I haven't even rolled out the rug. I don't even know how big it is. So it weighs like about like 5, 6, 7 pounds. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, I just want to see what it looks like after I get it cleaned to see if it's like actually looks pretty or not. But I imagine like I'm probably gonna get like a decent one because I don't want them to fuck it up. So probably gonna cost quite a bit. These rugs are pretty expensive. I haven't really looked at it, but they always seem to be in the fancy shops and all the fancy people have them.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, furnaces are pretty expensive to get one installed. I don't think that means like a Like a furnace cleaner is too expensive.
Yeah, maybe, but it's less about like it's more like about not damaging the rug while cleaning it. I imagine.
I shrug.
Like it's hard. Like it's easy to not damage a furnace when you're cleaning it. It's probably hard to you don't want to put like a I guess like you don't want to damage the craft or like the rug when you're cleaning it. But I don't know. That's why I'm gonna just hire someone good and just not have to think about it.
I shrug. I'm sure you can find the wealth for it through the gemstones.
Oh yeah, that's just like I could probably sell. I probably like I don't know. Oh gosh, oh, so many things to think about now that I'm back. It's so easy out there in the forest. Just gotta survive.
Hmm.
And here you gotta think about like all these options.
Well, maybe you should just go with the simplest path forward to save the hassle.
Then you can't make the most out of life if you take the simplest path forward every day.
Well, no, it's not about taking the simplest path every day. It's about taking the simplest path for things less important, so that you can focus more energy on the things that matter.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, that reminded me. Usmar.
Yes.
While you're, I don't know, like I don't know what you're gonna be doing, but if you got time, look into some books and do your research and try to find if there's a Queen Anne from, Louise from the coin from like a while ago. There's another one.
Oh, you should probably ask
Or
about
Queen Anna.
Septima. I'd guess that Septima would probably know best.
Probably. I'll see if I can get a audience with her today.
Hmm.
Probably not, because you know how she works.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got some plans. Anyone mind? You guys mind just giving me your raw coins, and then I can do with it as I please for now. I think we have more elsewhere, or not. I'll sell these things so we can get more.
Or what?
Yeah, your coins, like your I have like like the coins here at least.
Sure.
I mean, unless you want me to, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of awkward if I started spending the ancient coins or the coins we got from over there.
Sure. I give Julius 9 gold pieces and 2 platinum pieces.
Okay.
I'll give you a platinum, sure.
All right. This should be good. I can't imagine these things will cost more than like 30 gold to get a rug cleaned, and then probably able to get something from Septimar. Oh well. All right, I think I'll be good. I'll be able to fend for myself.
All right. You head out.
Yeah, someone else wants to go first. They can. I have a fair bit of stuff that I plan on going towards, or a decent amount.
Reuven, do you have any plans for burials? Oh, you want to talk with
I-
Helena? So let's go and do that first.
Sure.
Okay.
Ruben jogs into the busy streets of Barrios and
Mhm.
does his very best to find the bounty office.
Yeah, you kind of have a slight feel. You know that the bounty office is somewhere towards the east side gate. So you know the direction, and you can follow the big streets and will arrive at the bounty office. Helena is there if you want to talk with her. Yeah.
Yeah. Ruben will wave at her and go and sit down right in front of her.
Hello, Reuven. Nice to see you again.
Helena,
How
hello.
was the trip?
He's quite tiring, quite difficult. He's quite dangerous, but I made it, and we saw many things. So weird new forest with multiple new weird creatures.
What kind of creatures?
Well, there is kobold in your woods here,
Yeah.
real tiny, but there is kobold that is like a good head bigger, much stronger, and have wings that they fly.
Flying kobolds? That's like the worst thing that anybody could ever dream up.
Right? They have these rocks with them, and then I think they drop them on you, and you catch when you don't see them from up high.
Yikes. That
Yeah,
sounds horrible.
yeah. One night I saw them, and because I wasn't sure of how they are, and they saw me too, and I scared them away. But I was pretty sure that it was gonna come back with a larger pack of kobolds, and we were wounded from other creatures, so we had to move away during night. It's very tiring.
Yeah, sounds like a quite a adventure you were on.
Yes, yes. He's
Um,
also
you survived. I hope the rest of your group also came back.
yes. He gets like a serious frown for a light moment. Of like there was one second where it was serious, but luckily luckily it was good. Nobody died.
Well, I wouldn't like to run into a group of flying kobolds, so I guess I will be staying right here.
Yes, it's weird forest. Yes, it's lots of ogres, lots of trolls.
She gets like big eyes. Oh, trolls, ogres. That sounds like the exact opposite of what I want to meet.
Yeah, yeah, it's not not very good. You hmm. He like seems to consider, almost ponder if he wants to say something, and finally says, "You know, Elena, I see most weird thing at all. In other side of woods, you know, there is actually other elves there."
Wow,
Exactly. I did not know at all, but
that's
apparently
weird.
yes.
I thought all of you lived down south in the big forest.
I think I thought that as well. There is this weird, much taller elf. Have you ever
Huh.
heard of such creature?
We rarely even get to see like your people. No, I haven't heard about any other type of elves.
Hmm. Well, I hope we can talk to them more when we go again. So maybe I can learn more. But it's very interesting.
Sounds interesting. Yeah, like your long lost relatives or what?
Maybe. Well, they are much taller than me. I I am I am on shorter side of elf, but they are they are like even taller than normal human.
Huh.
So is quite different from normal elf.
Weird. Well, I wish you luck that you can find out more about them. I guess.
Yes, I think I want to give gift, but do you know of any good areas to buy uh, gifts? I guess you humans think gifts differently than us elves. We value, work, effort, very good craftsmanship, but it's not important of it. The material is not that important. Do you know where to would get something that you humans make of?
Hmm. I guess you could try your luck in the artisans district.
Mm.
But I think here most of them are in the jewelry goldsmith type. Aren't you elves more interested in like things linked to nature?
Yes, yes.
You might have more luck. Try to see if you find something in Lobay or one of the uh, yeah, either Lobay or maybe Tarrega. Like
I see. Okay. I will go there then.
I guess the best guess for finding anything that's appealing to elves would be Low Bay.
Hmm. I probably think so too.
Hmm. You staying this side longer, or are you heading back east soon?
Uh, I don't know yet. I think we're staying here at least, you say, week, 2 week, but not for very long.
All right.
But
Then,
is anything interesting here? Mm.
uh, interesting. It's hard to say. Actually, uh, since Rachel has been taken down, the bandits have been. I mean, they were suspiciously quiet before already, but basically no attacks ever since. We just
Hmm.
heard like rumors of a larger group of bandits heading eastwards, westwards, into the hills somewhere around North Mine. Has been silent ever since, although apparently there has been an uptake of animal theft, like a lot of people complaining about missing chickens, goats, sheep.
It's weird. Coming back to Barrios, we see like a group of six humans, and they apparently my companions tell me is weird. They have asked weird questions and things about us having chickens. Apparently, they have farm and they wanted to buy chickens.
Huh.
But my
Well,
companions both said that they were very likely bandits and act weird.
I mean, as long as they are buying the chickens, I guess there's nothing strange about that.
Hmm. Yes, I thought the same, but is human conversation about this human thing is I don't always get the nuance.
Hmm. Well, I thought you might be interested in stories about bandits, considering you're involved in taking a lot of them down. But
Hmm.
there's not
It
really much going on, except for people stealing chickens. Who knows why?
is weird. Is the Goblin Woods are they active?
Haven't heard anything, nothing interesting, I guess.
Okay. From me, that's everything, DM. But Ruin will continue to stay with
Mm-hmm.
Helena for a good couple
Alright.
hours,
Yeah,
just
you can.
chatting on.
I mean, she has to work, so you can't stay there forever, but you can continue chatting with her. Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
Uh, Julius?
Yeah, I'll start off the day going to the fuck, I gotta look at it every time.
Royal Council meeting hall.
Yes, there we go. The advisor to the Royal Council. Yeah, me and Septimar at the Royal. Yeah, exactly. Fuck, I hate it. I forget it every time.
Advisor to the Royal Emissary to the Royal Council. Yeah.
Yeah, it's word of mean. It rolls off the tongue.
True. You get to the Royal Council meeting hall, and there's a bunch of stuff going on there at the moment. A lot of people. A lot of people moving things in and out. Some some sort of chests with large locks on them. Mm.
Is it like blocked off like for the public, or is it just like just lots of people walking around?
Uh, it's not blocked off to the public, but there's a few more guards than usually.
Okay.
Also a mixture of royal guards, and then there's like guarding the people who like traveling with the chests. Also like normal guards.
Oh, there's usually only royal guards right here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
And they're getting like checked at the entrance and let inside, which is also weird because usually people are just checked inside. You can move in and out of the building freely. Other people
Okay.
can move in and out of the building freely. It's just this group of people.
Okay. I'm like, huh. Well, like like I'll walk in and I like like squeeze by and like there's like like someone walking out the chest that I can see and like turn to my right and greet the guard that's always there, the nameless guard that changes face every time.
God does not react to you at all,
I'm like, okay,
as they tend to do. They don't react
yeah,
to
yeah, I know.
anyone.
Yeah, I do. Then I'm like, I'm here to meet Septimar, my friend.
She like points to the counter and just continues to not reacting to you.
Alrighty, I'll like head up to the counter, wait in line if need be.
You have to stay in line for a bit, and then you arrive at the desk and can place your complaint, whatever you want to do. Most people are here to complain about something.
Yeah. Is this the same like receptionist that's been here like? Or do they switch them out like every like they have different shifts?
There's a bunch of receptionists. Maybe it's the same, maybe it's a different one. But
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, okay. Hello, I'm here to meet the advisor of the Royal Council, Septimar.
the advisor to the emissary to the Royal Council?
Yeah. Forget a word every now and again. It feels like it changes every time I come here.
It's always the same.
That's why I said it feels. That's why I said it feels like.
Well, it's a long title, but gotta keep it precise, you know?
It's so many things to remember in this kingdom.
She's busy as usual, but I can send her a message that you want to meet with her. Can you give me your name and occupation?
Julius Adventurer.
And the reason?
Nah, just I don't know. Leave it blank. Just meeting. I don't know. Treasures from Wondrous Treasures. I don't know.
She like scribbles down something.
Make it nice. Make it sound interesting.
She scribbles down, make it sound interesting. If you pay attention to what she's doing.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
It's just,
All right. That'll be all.
yeah.
Either send I don't know. You can send it at the honeypot, or like if they, I don't know if they have time, send like a look around town.
Just come back tomorrow and pick up your reply when she has time to meet you.
All right. You'll see me with the guard escorting me in. All
Let's
right.
hope not, she says as you leave.
It's happened too many times to tell.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave.
If you look over your shoulder, you can see her like frowning at you. But you don't have to look. So.
No, I don't.
All right.
Unless there's like a reflection in like a mirror or like a window or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well that's done with. Now we need to I'll look around and go to like, cause I know God, I'm terrible with names. I know that Alex isn't gonna be available till like sundown, because she's always isn't. So I'm gonna be going around to sort of like, walking around, chatting up some people and being like trying to find out what a good like a rug place is. Like probably in that area between like the merchant district and like the other districts. So like there's people that are coming from the merchant district into like the more commoner districts, but like they might be but no, they're not like so but people might hear some words and stuff like that, or know some stuff.
So you're just trying to listen. So if you hear something,
I'm listening. I'm like chatting up some people that might have heard something, stuff like that.
alright. If you chat up people, you will quickly hear about the fact that there is a carpet weaver in the artisans district.
I'll go there then.
Yeah, alright.
I'll just go directly there. I'll go to like whatever their name's like this like thing is.
The name is Claire. Claire's Carpentry.
I shall go there.
Alright.
Like I'll open up the door. Probably. Actually, I don't seem terribly out of place now since I'm like actually clean. still out of place. I'm not wearing like rich clothes, but not like terribly out of place. There's like ogre and tiger blood all over me.
You head into Claire's Carpentry, which is like a really nice shop, and as you get inside, you see carpets hanging over from the walls. There's a bunch of carpets rolled up, standing, leaning against the wall, like really large carpets, smaller carpets, every size that you can think about. Large, like staples of carpets, carpets stacked on top of each other, different colors, different fabrics. You have no idea about carpets, but
I probably have like a very basic understanding. Like that one looks nice, so it's probably more expensive.
yeah, it would be
That's
your
my
guess,
problem. Yeah.
You can guess like, oh, this has nice colors and stuff, but you don't have deeper understanding of like the type of weave
Yeah.
and the density of the carpet and the softness of the fabric and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, so I go up and like probably like looking at the carpets as like I walk in and like I go up to like the who I assume to be Claire.
There's like
Yeah.
a counter. Behind the counter is a man.
Like hello. Oh my god, I go up there. I'm like hello sir.
Welcome to Claire's Carpentry. He looks at you, gives you a one over, and says, "How can I help you?"
I know I may not look the part, but I am I was wondering if I could wondering if Claire does carpet cleaning.
We do carpet restoration and
Oh yeah, that'll work.
take
Yeah.
care of our own carpets. If you have bought one of ours,
Not bought one of yours, unfortunately. They do look quite nice, but I did recently come into possession of one that needs some, I guess, thorough cleaning.
well, I can.
So, like as you know,
Look at it.
oh yeah, like as I'm saying that, I'm like putting like the sack down and going into there and like grabbing like this like 6 pound piece of like rug out of it or carpet.
Yeah, size-wise, the carpet is like 1.5 feet wide on one side, 3-4 feet in the other direction. It's not
Okay.
not the largest carpet. Yeah, the person, you don't really know who he is or what he does, looks at it and says, "Oh well." Where did
Yeah,
you
looks
come
quite-
across this one?
I'm like I'm not really I'm not sure what direction north is, but that way like north beyond the gate.
He raises one eyebrow. Beyond the
Yep.
gate?
Yep. Killed 2 ogres and a troll, and that's what they had on him. That's one of the things they had on him.
Well, he like kind of shrugs off the weird explanation you just gave him and says, I'm quite certain that this is not made by any ogre.
Oh yeah, I
Although
doubt
have,
that as well.
Yeah, though I have to say, I haven't seen this type of carpet ever.
That's a good sign.
This is, and he like brushes over the hairs of the carpenter. So it's not even sure what material this is.
Is there different materials for carpets and rugs? Use them? I thought it was just all the same.
Well, he like slowly does like a. You're not really sure if he's nodding or shaking his head. It's like some weird movement with his head trying to conceal his expression. There's many different types of carpets. Well, it would be weird if they weren't, right?
Oh yeah, I just thought it was like like I don't know, like diamonds. There's like different kinds of diamonds, but most of them look the same. Thought it was like most of them act basically the same thing, so I was like the same with this.
Well,
Not my
not everybody
expertise.
is a carpenter. No, not carpenter. Not everybody is a carpenter.
I do carpets and woodwork on the side.
Yeah.
But yeah. Nah,
So,
I can agree with you on that, my friend. I am definitely not one of them. Nor do I know my things about carpets.
I'm pretty sure Claire would like to have a look at this one, and if you need it cleaned anyways,
Oh, I'd
I
love to hear an expert's opinion on it.
well, she's currently not here, but if you leave it with us, we will clean it. Size-wise, this should take about. Uh, he like does some calculations in his head and says, "I guess around 5 gold pieces for the job."
5? Huh. Well, I'll put like
It's
a.
about 5 square foot of carpet, so it's the usual
Okay.
rate for cleaning and
Okay.
restoring.
You look like a. You look like a good man. What's your name? I didn't catch your name.
I haven't told you my name. My name
That's
is
twice I didn't catch
Pierre.
Pierre.
Yes.
Well,
Claire's
well,
assistant.
Pierre. Yes. Just since Claire isn't here, is Claire the best for the job? Best in town, at least, for this sort of stuff. Rug cleaning, carpet cleaning.
I would assume so. Unless you want to have a cheap carpet cleaned, then you can go to the other store. You know,
Well,
or get one of the merchant's assistants to clean your carpet. But
yeah. Well,
if you don't
I
want
didn't.
your carpet to be ruined after the cleaning job, I would advise
well,
you
I didn't.
against it.
Well, I didn't kill a troll. I didn't kill a troll, 2 ogres, then jump off a cliff just to get this rug cleaned by some charlatans. So I'll pay the premium.
He nods and takes your carpet and goes
Oh,
back to the.
should I pay now or later?
He goes back to the counter and writes you a receipt.
I'll on purpose grab out like the old gold coins that I found and be like put like 5 of them on the table and be like, oh, my mistake. Found them from beyond the wall.
As you
I-
try to get take out money, he says, "You pay on pickup when we can give you the exact pricing."
No, it's fine. I'll just take this off the other seat when it comes.
You put the coins down.
Yeah, I put the coins down, like have him like look at them, like just like so like he noticed their difference
He looks at them like.
and be like, oh, my mistake, sir, Pierre. Those aren't for sale yet. And then then I'll put like a platinum on the table and just like hand it to him.
He shrugs and hands you back 5 gold coins.
Keep it for the conversation.
He looks at you, weirded out.
And I write. If you feel weird about it, just write the receipt as 10 gold or 10 gold instead of 5.
He that is something he can work with, and he writes down 10 gold as prepayment, and hands you the receipt.
I'll grab it. Oh yes. Just try not to, I don't know, put it in a safe spot for now.
People trying to steal it.
I don't know if anyone's gonna try to steal it. Just more so like just in case someone tries to steal it.
I stealing
That's a one of a
carpets is
kind.
not a good business. So
Might be for a one of a kind item like that.
does anybody know that you had it?
Nah, probably not.
Then it's just a carpet, you know. It's way too heavy for the price.
Maybe. Oh yes. You know where a good gem, someone who can cut gems is?
Yeah. Just 3 houses to the left.
What's okay? So what's their name? So just so I make sure I catch it.
Stop asking me names. Hide names.
I want to make sure it's not the same one that I went to before that I got the guards called me at.
Why did you get the guards called on you?
When I tried to when I went to the person who made the tiara and then I realized I got stolen.
Oh,
the guards
that
got
was-
called on me. I snuck out.
Gareth, that was Gareth the goldsmith. No, it's,
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's not them.
no,
That's
it's
about it.
it's a
If
gem
it's not,
gem cutter.
okay,
Schule.
okay, I'm good then. All right, I'll be like, oh, thank you, good sir, and I'll thank you, Pierre, and I'll leave.
All right.
Oh yeah, I guess I should before I leave. I'll be like, oh, how long do you think it'll take before I can meet Claire and get a time limit or timeline?
You can come back tomorrow, or she will be back in the shop later this afternoon.
Very well.
How long the cleaning will take, I can't quite tell you. We have to examine the carpet first. Don't really know what's the best
I
way to
understand.
clean this one.
I understand. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, Pierre.
Have a nice day.
You as well. All right, and then I'll go to the gemstone store that Pierre recommended.
Yeah. It's like a jeweler's store. Bunch of what's it called? The thing that's preventing you to crawl in and out of windows.
Bars.
Bars, yeah, a bunch of bars on the windows. It's very well secured. Unlike the carpet shop.
I guess he wasn't really too worried about it.
Yeah. Stealing carpet is not a good business, you know. Stealing gemstones, you can just swipe a handful of gemstones, and if you can
It's
sell
like 10,000 gold right there.
true story. So,
I'll walk in, there's probably a guard I imagine when I walk in.
not that you can see one.
Okay, I'll like look for, I'll turn to my right and left assuming there's a guard, and then I go, oh, there's no guard here. I'll walk up to the counter, or if there's someone else working, I'll ask them.
Yeah, there's a desk and a guy standing behind the desk.
Hello, sir. I had luckily came across some few gems from a monster raid, and wanted to see them praised, and one of them needs to be cut.
Well, you came to the right place.
That's what Pierre told me.
Good man, Pierre. Do you need them appraised, or you just need work done?
Second appraisal can't hurt. Would that cost extra?
Appraisal cost you a few pieces of gold, yes?
How much? I'll pull them out. I'll pull them out and be like, I'll pull out the garnet, like the pale blue one, piece of obsidian, like the pink diamond, and the yellow topaz. It's not cut.
He
Be like,
points to the piece of obsidian and says, well, this one I can give you for free. That's not worth appraising.
yeah, I assumed so. Wanted to make sure it wasn't a person I got it appraised to first, and you lie about it to me.
The other ones?
I'll swipe the obsidian off the table.
Osmar, how much did you pay for appraising last time? I don't remember.
Sorry, my mic was muted. 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces each, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, so.
All right, I'll give him a platinum and just ask him for the one that I don't have appraised yet.
That was the
blue one, the clear pale blue one.
Yeah. Appraisal takes time.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I can take your stones and appraise them. You can come back tomorrow and pick them back up.
Oh yes. Oh, yeah, also, how much would I point to the topaz? Like, how much would it take to cut that one?
He looks at it and picks it up, looks at it through one of these fancy eyeglasses and says, it's not too much work. I would say 30 gold pieces to get this to a quite decent cut. If you want it to be perfect, 50.
I see. All right, I'll just have them appraised for now.
Those four? He points at the 4 gemstones on the counter.
No, just the one that I gave you.
All right. He like writes you a receipt as well.
Oh, actually, no. No. Actually, I'll hand the garnet as well. Praise that one too.
Okay. He adds the garnet to the receipt and hands it over
And
to
I'll
you.
pay him. Yeah, I'll just pay him. So I gave him 2 platinum.
Yeah. All right. I will do this later in the day. You can come back tomorrow, and I will give you my results.
All right. I'll wave him off.
I can leave. There's no cows in the jeweler shop in case this.
Okay. Only other. I think I'm good for now. I'll go meet Alex later in the day, but if someone else wants to do something for now, they can.
Osmar, are you heading out of town already, or are you doing something in various?
I'm gonna go buy clothes because I don't want Rena to think that I've been injured or my clothes been ripped.
All right. You're trying to get new clothes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Anything specific you're looking for? Or...
just like same stuff that I've had before, just a new set.
All right. Just pay whatever you paid for them the first time. And
I don't know what that is, but I assume 1 platinum piece is probably enough.
didn't you like just have 15 silver pieces of equipment on you? Did you buy fancy ropes or anything?
No. Okay, so I'll just remove 2 gold then.
Yeah, it's probably enough.
Okay.
You have shitty clothes, so
We all have shitty clothes.
maybe somebody wants to buy nicer clothes.
The problem is that if you buy nice clothes, like it's only useful if you're like in the kingdom. The second we go beyond the wall, they're gonna get fucked up by tigers and trolls biting our shoulders.
I mean, yeah. And
Then I'll go interrupt Ruben's small talk with Helen. I'll go into the bounty office, assuming that Ruben's there, and try to double check on the plan of when we're meeting up again.
yeah. I guess you will meet Reuven still there.
Yep.
So
If he's not here, we can retcon this. Oh,
I am here, but my internet is. So I'm using my phone. My internet has crashed.
okay.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna check in and asking. So, what is the plan exactly? When are we gonna meet? Where are we gonna meet?
Well, so I learned from Elena here that we should probably go to either Tarega or Lobe to get good equipment or good price, good gift. And we also should go to Port Brim to get our horses back. So I think it's travel that the travel time plus I think few more days if we want to search for good gift.
So we're meeting in Tarega.
I think that is good if you want to stay in Darega.
All right, understood. I pat Ruben on the shoulder, and
We might also need the shiny coins to buy the gift and things. So we might have to go through Darega first to get the shiny things.
sure, that's fine. Just
But
come.
me and Julius will come to you then.
Yep. All right.
Okay, it's good. Take care of yourself, Usmar. I will
Thanks.
see you
You
soon.
too. You too. And I head out.
and head to Tarega.
I conjure a steed.
Oh. How long does your steed last?
7 hours, but I have 2 castings just in case.
Alright. With 2 castings, you can easily make it to Tarega in this day.
Yosh. Then I go meet Papa.
Alrighty. You arrive in Tarega. It's getting late as you get there. And you can get to the shop and knock on the door and open it up. And inside is, no surprise, Reynard. He sees you and says, "Oh, Usma!"
Greetings, Reynard. Long time. I've been to the east. I've finally taken a step towards whatever the mission is. Not exactly sure, but we're doing it.
He comes over and gives you a hug.
I hug
I'm
him.
so I'm so glad to see you back alive.
Of course. Oh, and just before you get worried, everyone else is also alive. They're just not here.
That's great news. How
Yep.
was it? Tell me all about it.
No, it was pretty fun. You know, we went to we took the ship from Port Bream.
Mm-hmm.
It was ship ride. Haven't experienced that before. Wasn't too amazing, but wasn't too bad. We made it to the mining platforms where they had some pretty nice intricate systems. It seems like, you know, in the environment, they've kind of like built solutions to the problems they have, which was cool to see. I can always appreciate good craftsmanship, especially when it's well thought out. And then we headed out. We thought that it would probably be safer to go along the woods. So I went along the woods and kind of were uh, exploring the southern or I guess western part. And yeah, it was pretty cool. We saw kind of a lot of cool things. There were like these weird ogres and trolls and things, and they had some weird carvings and things, and not exactly sure what that is, but that's being identified now as we speak. Yeah, it was pretty cool. There was a tiger that tried to bite me, but I'm a expert transmuter, never gonna be hit by some silly tiger.
Tigers are
And
dangerous creatures.
well, yeah, but
I mean,
not
so are
really.
trolls, but you're rarely getting ambushed by a troll, from what I understand about them.
Yeah. You should see Reuven. Reuven is such a good archer. He's come such a long way. I remember when we first met, it was like kind of like this kind of joke where he was like this goblet slayer. But he's actually really, 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 really good at, his craft. It's, I don't know, it's pretty cool. It makes life easier.
It's
I
great
don't
to
really
hear.
have to, yeah, I don't really have to worry about anything. As long as if it's like a physical like a monster problem, Reuven pretty much handles it on his own. So my brain power is mostly used on other things, like reading the scriptures, for instance. Languages that nobody speaks, but that's not a problem for a transmuter. Also, on our way back, we feather fall through the cliff, or down the cliff, and then I started circle jerking transmutation. Like, what other school can do that? No other school of thought can solve problems the way transmutations can. Like these other wizards, like they study and they study and they kind of like, they learn stuff to solve certain niche problems. But transmutation equips the caster with the largest set of tools to solve the largest set of problems. This is, I can't believe there are people that actually study other philosophies. This is crazy to me.
You see, yes, like Reynard gets like this blushy eyes and looks at you with bright eyes, really happy about your love for the transmutations. Yeah.
I could have not have asked for a better teacher, Reynard. And I embrace him again.
Yeah, you have a nice father-son moment there. As you're like talking about the intricacies of transmutation magics, you see that he like lightens up a bit more, overcoming his the fact that he was afraid about you, and then the beginning of the story with weird monsters, trolls, ogres, tigers, like kind of still stuck in this mindset in between. He wants you to be your own man and find your destiny on the other side. He deals with the fact that he's sending you out in the world to get murdered by ogres and tigers and trolls. Yeah. But talking about magic, he like lightens up and is just happy that you're back here and happy that you're with him and talking with him.
Oh, and then I make that perfect segue of speaking of amazing transmutations. I read some of the scriptures through comprehend languages, but I didn't understand this first when I heard of the spell tongues. But it seems that there are some problems like captured monsters, or like for better understanding of the scriptures, where a spell like tongues could actually provide a bunch of utility. Do you have that lying around here? Could I study that?
Da-da-da-da.
I don't remember if you rolled for it.
I don't think so. Tongues is not rolled yet, so give me a D100. Yep, he has it.
Yes. I'll get started on that tomorrow.
Great. Do you need to talk with him about more stuff? Or?
I don't think so. I'll ask about the I'll mention, we found these ruin, saw like this weird elf thing. Wasn't really like, I'm not exactly sure. But basically, we're gonna be meeting some elves also in the east at some point. And Ruben said that they really like gifts of craftsmanship. Do you know of any like good artisans or someone who could like craft something cool? 'Cause I don't want to get like onto the wrong side of these things, you know. Probably want to make a appealing first impression.
Well, we have this amazing goldsmith in Tarrega. He works with I'm forgetting the word. Depictions of nature. I think elves generally like things that are related to nature. So maybe you can find something at his store.
That makes sense.
Other than this, I don't really know what elves like that much. I guess you have your elven companion, so he would probably know if it's aesthetically pleasing to elves.
Yeah, I'll visit the shop with him.
Although I have to say that meeting elves in the east sounds quite interesting. Not to say surprising.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like the whole mission is like exploration. We don't really know what to expect. So I guess every possible outcome would have been surprising. So I don't know if there's, more, or maybe it is more surprising than other outcomes. I'm not sure.
But wouldn't the elves know about other elves?
I have no idea. I imagine there's probably not too much travel between the Elven Forest and these. Or is there? I haven't heard of anyone crossing the Dewford Lake, and I don't think people come through here.
I mean, don't the elven forests continue behind the lake all the way to the east?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm not quite sure either, but I think they do.
I'll ask Ruben. Maybe he knows better.
You don't want
That
to
would,
be
that would definitely be weird then.
the bringer of bad news, but are you sure that it was actually elves?
Ruben seemed convinced of it. Oh,
Yeah.
I wonder if I should, to be safe, I wonder if I should learn the no alignment spell, just in case, if it actually is um, something changing its other form or something.
How would no alignment help you with that?
Well, I would at least be able to discern if it's an evil creature. I think if it's a
Its
good
alignment
creature,
is strong enough, then yes, potentially.
mm,
No alignment is a it's a bit of a weird spell that gives you weird outcomes at times.
oh really?
You would expect that a murderer who has no interest in anything but himself would be an evil person and therefore appear evil when looked at through the spell, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Mm,
No alignment is a for creatures that have a who have the ability to swing one way or the other, it's more useless than you would expect.
mm.
But if you think it would help,
I'll,
learning more
I'll
spells is
think on
always a
it.
good idea.
I'll think on it. Maybe it's not good. Maybe it'll just give me a false sense of security.
Yeah. So let's have dinner together and tell me more about the things you found, and he will like lock down the store and grab you and bring you to the kitchen and start cooking.
Yeah. I also cook.
Tell him about the tiger stew.
Yeah, I tell him about the tiger stew.
Alright.
Although I think everything, I'm like an open book except for the parts where I got injured.
Yeah. The part where the troll tried to murder you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You chat along for the night, and have a nice evening. And we jump back to Julius, who wants to do weird things in Barrios, right?
Yeah, I'll see if I can meet up with Ruben first. I'll go back to the. Did you tell Ruben you're going to the bounty place? Or Julie? Did Ruben tell Julius he's going to the bounty place?
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not. Did I?
You talked about this the day before, yeah? That you're heading
Sure.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to the bounty place then and see if Ruben's there at this point. See if I can catch up, meet him, and go to the
Yeah, he's still there.
bar that he loves to arm wrestle people at together. I'll be like, oh yeah, oh. Knock knock. You know, I walk in and see like Ruben still probably talking.
Yep.
Hello.
Didn't mean to interrupt this meeting, but I was wondering if I was going to go to that bar we went to before. If you wanted to come with. At least maybe not now, but at least later, just let you know like we can when
I he like looks at Helena, like
apologies. I need to introduce. I don't believe we've met Helena, or if we have, have we actually met her? I don't remember if I've been here.
I don't think you have met her yet.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
It's like I go walk up and grasp like a Ruben's shoulder. I'm I guess the extra companion.
well, hello, extra companion who does not have a name. My name's Helena.
My apologies. My name is Julius.
Welcome, Julius, friend of Ruven, I guess. What's your occupation?
I keep those two alive and myself as well.
Well, seems like you're doing a decent enough job. Although, both of you look like your armors could use a workup.
Yeah, that's what a troll does that to you.
Trolls.
Oh yeah, speaking of trolls, we need to get more acid. I think we used almost all of it. More acid for the
Yes,
trolls in case we
yes,
come
we
across
should-
more. In case we come across more trolls.
We should
I think
definitely
we used like all of it.
buy more acid and more oil is very important.
Yeah.
Helena nods along. Yeah.
Well, anything interesting happened here, Helena? I assume you get a word of all the fun things.
I told Ruven already, nothing fun happening at the moment. People complaining about stolen chickens and our livestock.
See, Ruben, I
Bandits
told
really
you.
slow.
I did tell you, Ruben, did I not?
Yes, about the 6 bandits. Yes.
You can't go around calling people bandits just because they like to buy chickens at the same time as chickens are getting stolen.
Eh,
Maybe they just had their chickens stolen and wanted to buy new ones.
sure didn't mention that.
Would you mention that your chickens got stolen?
I mean, yeah, makes people for me feel more sympathetic towards you.
Well, I guess people have weird reasoning.
Oh well. Not our problem now.
That's
well,
true.
me and Ruben's problem.
Alright. Well, Ruben, if there's nothing else you want to talk about, I think I can go back to work.
Okay.
I have to write some things.
Well, while you are busy, I shall steal Ruben from you.
Bye bye, Elena.
Goodbye. Have a nice day. Pleasure meeting you.
And you as pleasure meeting you as well.
Alright. See you.
Yeah, I'll drag Ruben out.
You drag Ruven out of the bounty office.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. Yeah, I got the stuff I've wanted to do so far. I wanted to meet up with the lady I keep meeting up at that one bar.
It's okay. I probably don't want to do the thingy they all do, but it's okay. I can be there for you.
Yeah, if you want to come. I'm not for just more or less asking because I had some time until she's normally available. Got all
Sure.
my stuff done. Yeah, I got getting the rug cleaned and gemstone appraised.
Okay. I talked with Usmar before. He also come to that bounty office. After we are done in Barrios, we can go to Tarega, get some more shiny things. Maybe go to Lobe and Port Prim, and then come back to Tarega for Usmar.
Okay, that works.
So we would hopefully get both our horses and some sort of gift for these new elves.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'll ask this lady if she think if there's any place she can think of for nice gifts.
Okay.
Okay. You head to the Rusty Eggs.
It's the fucking something keg. I forgot. Let me look it up.
An empty keg.
Empty keg.
Yeah,
Empty
an
keg. Yeah.
Alright, you head to the empty keg. And you want to meet Alex.
That is correct.
Yeah. You can walk up to the barkeeper who maybe recognizes you by now. He doesn't really show it. Yeah, but as you
That's what
say,
it
yeah, I want to meet with Alex. He nods and the usual stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
And he will, you can head to the back room.
Okay, as once I realize that I'm gonna meet Alex, I'm like, okay, Ruben, you can just do whatever.
Okay.
Don't get into too much trouble. And I'll go meet Alex.
Yeah. You go and meet Alex. She's sitting at her desk. Has some random stuff on her table, a book on her table. She's looking like she's checking out some wares at the moment.
I'll like
she's-
like thump like the big sack that I have, this ogre sack on the table I've just been carrying around.
Like the ogre sack you're carrying around that has a weight
Way
of
more shit that I'm gonna show her.
like 90 pounds by now.
I think it's still like unless a lot of stuff's been taken out, it weighed 119 normally is what I've written down. Probably so it's probably like around 110 probably right now.
So it
Like a solid
really
thump.
smacks the table. Like you don't
Yeah,
really recognize the weight of this thing because you're so crazy strong, but you
Yeah.
dunk the 110 pounds of content onto the table. I mean, there's like 40 pounds of rocks in this thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 40 pounds of rocks.
Yeah.
15 pounds of other just a bunch of miscellaneous things.
Also, you kind of have to swing it onto the table because the sack is way too long, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You dunk the sack on the table, and like gives this loud, deep thudding noise. She like looks at you and says, What did you bring to the table here?"
Thought actions speak louder than words, so you know. Do you
So
actually want to
just try not to ruin it, okay?
I shrug.
So, what you trying to sell?
I don't know. How much stuff do you get from fuck? I'm trying to point like I don't know which direction's where the gate is.
You try your best.
Yeah, I'm like saying that
Pointing
out loud.
somewhere.
I'm saying that like out loud. I'm like, yeah, like, oh well. Anyways, beyond the gate.
Well. We actually did it, you crazy bastard, huh?
Yep. Jumped off a cliff next.
Sure. Do you have like some sort of cavalry friend who helps you carry your stuff down the cliff?
Nope, just jumped.
Just jump. Alright. You must be one hell of a jumper, huh?
One can say that, but we can worry about my. We can talk about my feats later. I don't know. I don't know if any of this stuff would be of interest to you, but you know, random shit from beyond the wall could be interested to somebody here. Ever seen any of those ant men or those insect men up there? As I'm like pulling like some pieces of a chitin out.
I precisely don't go there to not see them. No,
I don't know if any of their stuff has come down south though.
I mean, it's not the hardest thing to get, but if you want to donate this to a good cause, I can ship it somewhere else where someone might be interested in researching this.
Researching. What would I get out of it? I guess what would we get out of it?
A good word with somebody who wants to research this. It's not like
I
it's
can
worth
donate about
anything.
half of it. I can donate about half of it. I'll donate 10 pounds of it. And I'll keep the rest just for whatever reason I need it for. I
Alright.
feel like 10 pounds would be enough for now.
Yeah, you have like a few shards of chitin.
Yeah, I have like
so
15. Yeah, it's 15 pounds of it, so it's like
Yeah.
So I'll if it's like uneven, I'll just give her like the majority of it. Also, I don't know if this will be of interest, but some ogres were carrying around the shield. Probably nothing, but
You take out the small, weirdly shaped shield.
yeah, not appear to be magical, but
She looks at it and says, I don't really have any idea what this is supposed to be. Size and the shape don't really make sense.
yeah, didn't look like anything I've seen before.
I don't really know if this is worth anything more than the material it's made from.
Well, if it's not of any of your interest at the moment, then I shall take it back. But this other thing might be of interest to you. As I pull out like the stinger.
She looks at the comically large sized stinger, knocks at it, gives it a little shake, and says, would be interesting if there was She looks at it a second time and says, looks like it's some sort of injection stinger type thing.
Yeah, from what I've heard is that they're giant like scorpion men like things, and like they sting you with it, and then I don't know, something happens afterwards.
Would be interesting if you find one of those with poison in it. You get the poison out, and I would definitely be interested in looking at that one. But with this empty shell, I guess it's not really worth
Be a
anything.
novelty. Could be a novelty.
Yeah, maybe for somebody who has too much money, but I wouldn't bet on being able to sell this for anything.
No one's interested in it.
Maybe you find someone who likes
Nah,
weird things, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know who to sell this to.
well, aside from just some random gemstones I have, which we don't need to go over that, I did find some interesting coinage.
Interesting.
I'll like grab the coins and put like 1 silver, 1 copper, 1 gold on the table.
She looks at
I
them.
think you'll be able to see why it's interesting.
Well. Dwarven coins?
Oh, dwarven, is that what they are?
Yeah.
Huh.
The silver and
Well,
the
so,
copper,
like,
the gold one? I have no idea. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
some
that one
silver and
before.
gold.
I mean,
Can you,
years ago when the dwarves had to get out of the mines because of the insects, that's the coinage they had with them. I guess most of it got melted down and reminted into our coins by now.
That is good to know. Did not know the. Huh. You want to know? I'll point to the gold coin. Do you Oh, before I point, I'm like, do you our illustrious Queen Anna? Do we know if there was a another of her name?
Annas? It's a common name for the queens, yes.
Nah,
There's even a town named after her.
that's
Cape
what I
Anna.
thought.
I mean,
So you don't know? You can't recognize the language on the gold one, can you?
haven't seen anything. Wait, give me a moment. She thinks really hard. There was some weird things being reported back from a different operation. But you would have to talk with colleagues in Port Bream about that one.
I'm going to Port Bream somewhat soon.
Something about Hatana Island. Maybe people in Port Bream could give you more information.
Can you give me a name so I can search them out? Or a letter of recommendation or something?
Are you from the town?
Yeah,
So
seeing if I know them.
that-
I don't know. Been a while since things can change very quickly.
Well, if you can get up the chain of command to the SO, then that would be the best thing. Other than this, the usual suspects.
All right.
Although nobody really wants to go up the chain of command to talk with the SO without good reasons.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
She gets close to you and says, "I heard sometimes they have really bad mood."
I don't really feel like I want to see what their bad mood looks like.
Well, one positive thing is that most people who see them when they are in a bad mood don't really see them for long when they're in a bad mood.
Makes sense. But I'll stand up. Well, this was a enlightening.
Well, since I did you a kind of a favor here, you're looking for a shop for work.
I feel like we kind of got mutually beneficial. I point towards like the kite I'm leaving with her.
Worth a try, you know. If
Nah.
you're ever looking for work, let me know.
Oh, I'm aware. It's just that only in town for about a another day at most, and not enough time.
Sad story, but well,
Well, I did tell you that if I found anything interesting, I'd bring it back.
well, you did find things that are interesting, useless but interesting.
Didn't say it'd be useful.
Well, if you find anything else that you know, you know where to find me.
Don't worry. When I find a tomb of a dead god, I'll make sure you'll be the first one to sell it to the highest bidder.
Sounds like a great thing. Although I would recommend not to rob tombs of dead gods. Sounds like a bad idea.
Why? They're dead. They can't do anything. So I said dead, not alive gods.
Well, to each their own. The robbing tombs has never been my field of interest.
Nah, you just rob from the dead.
You rob from the people who are still alive. That's the easiest thing to do.
I guess. Oh well, each their own.
Not that I would ever rob someone, but if I had to, you know.
Oh, of course. It's impossible to know where people get anything these days.
The easiest way to make money is to sell stuff to people.
Exactly. That's what we do. That's why we have such a good relationship with each other.
Yeah, true.
But if I have any interest of work or interest in selling anything, I'll be sure to come through you first.
Great.
Well, I shall see you. Probably be back in I don't know, another month maybe.
See you then.
Or I'll be dead. Who knows?
Oh,
possible to
that
tell
would be
these
sad. So, try to stay alive.
Oh gosh. I don't know. I'll see if my shoulder can survive the trolls and tigers up north.
Eek.
And I shall leave and go back to Reuben.
As you mentioned trolls and tigers, she eeks and then says, "If you, I heard that someone somewhere might be interested in troll blood. If you come across some of it,
No.
a
What
lot
are they
of it,
offering?
good money, I guess.
And I guess what's considered good money these days?
And the hundreds of coins.
Not bad. I shall keep it in mind. Anything for tiger pelts? Anyone like those?
Find a random rich person and ask them.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah. Although you might
Alright.
want to get it cured first, if you haven't yet.
Oh no, of course not. It's hard to cure it out. Hard to cure it out there in the ant-men breathing down your neck, flying kobolds.
Ooh, flying kobolds.
Yeah, giant
Things
moths that
nobody
go
wants to
invisible
see.
and drink the back of you.
Yucks.
Yeah,
That's a good reason why I'm staying here.
yeah, good money opportunity though. Found where these dwarven coins got, found a dead dwarven city or underground area. Good place to make money, just not for the faint of heart.
Well, nothing in the wilderness is for the faint of heart, I guess.
Well, time to go back to making more money.
You're right.
I shall leave you now.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna go back and I guess I don't know if Reuben did anything.
I think not. Reuven?
Rowan's just chilling. Found a stool.
Alright. You can pick
Yeah,
it back up and...
I'll pick up. Oh, Reuben. Found out some interesting stuff.
Okay.
you know those there's like a silver and copper coins.
Yes.
They were dwarven made.
Ah, that is why all the hammers were so tiny.
Yeah, that's all the stuff is piecing together now. Apparently, there was a dwarven mine up north, and you know, after everything happens, I don't remember what happened. All like the stories meld together. The dwarves left, and I guess left some of their coin behind.
And these ogres have taken over at least part of these mines, then I guess.
Yeah, mines or I don't know, like civilization. I don't even know at this point. Could be whatever. I mean, that place seemed big. I didn't even find. I don't think we found the place where they're mining stuff yet.
Well, yes.
But the gold coins, the yellower one, the gold ones, those are apparently different.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna see if I can talk to someone when we go to Port Brave and pick up our horses. See if I can find out what they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many days do we stay in Barrios?
Uh, I'm only, we can leave tomorrow afternoon if we want to. I just gotta meet with some people tomorrow, and then after that, I'm good to go.
Okay. I will. I'm fine for one extra day. Is okay.
Yeah, you can come with if you want, or at least to the. I don't know if you want to look at rugs
Uh,
and pretty gems, and you know the Royal Council meeting hall.
oh, to that woman.
That'll probably be first, so you know we can, you know, if you don't want to come to that,
You
we
want
can.
me to stay outside again? So if you want to run out the window, I can come and help and run away with you.
Sure. Or you can come inside, whichever you prefer.
I'd rather not go in.
Then you can stay outside and be my guardian angel.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and anyways, I'm done for today. You know, me and Ruben can chill out.
Alright. Then chill out you will, and we can continue to the next day.
Where are the dwarves located in the kingdom? Or are they just scattered around? Are they centralized
Uh,
anywhere?
They are semi-centralized in Camp Widowitz. Most of
Okay.
them are down there because this is the closest to what they are used to,
Okay.
like smithing, stonemasonry.
Yeah, Camp Vidovich is also where like the best craftsmen are, right? If I remember correctly.
For smithing and stonemasonry, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Also, the most gnomes are down there as well. There is
Ah.
dwarves all over the kingdom and gnomes all over the kingdom, but
That's like
usually
where, like the
just
most
for
of them are.
reasons. Yeah.
Ah, I see. So you like they basically take them from Camp Vidovich and you know put them or like they leave or like they export their craftsmanship.
Yeah, they either craftsmen or some of them join the military guild and then they are like just stationed somewhere else.
I gotcha.
When you come
Alright.
across a dwarf in Barrios, it's usually for one of two reasons: either because he's there to sell or create something, or it's military guild.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right. Do you want to take a second break, or do we continue?
We can take a break.
All right.
Cool with whatever.
Let's take a break now. We're gonna jumping onto the toilet. Ha 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 ha. Right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. You two are back, which is two people who we will need first, so what's the plan?
For now it's to sleep.
Yeah, we sleep and then we go to the next day.
Oh yeah.
What's
I guess I'll see if Septilar did her normal thing and just send a guard to knock on the door. And then we go from there.
There's no guard knocking at the door, no.
Okay. Then, all right, Reuben. I have like we're
I
done eating
will
breakfast. And
follow
stuff.
behind.
Yeah, we'll go to the place you like to go to, like you don't mind going to first. See some rugs and some gems.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll stop by the Claire's rug store first.
Alright.
Or yeah, whatever. I forgot. Not carpenter, carpentry.
Claire's carpentry, yeah.
Yeah.
As we're traveling through the city now, just like as a passive thing, for now, Ruben's gonna keep an eye out constantly in like windows and shops for anything that would like catch his eye as being like a presentable gift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start walking through, get to like what they call it, the like artisan district.
Artisan's district, yeah.
And then open up the door. I'll be like, yeah, that's like, oh yeah, that's the gem store that I went to. It's get the gems of praise.
So you go to the
Yeah,
gem
I
store
point out
first?
their- No, I go to the carpentry first because the one I care more about, or more interested in.
Yeah.
And then I think, oh yes, Rufin, this is it. As like we walk in, this is supposedly the best carpentry in all of Barrios.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll find something you like here. Who knows?
You head
Okay.
into Claire's store and Pierre's there, and standing like somewhere behind Pierre is a woman.
Ah, Pierre, my friend.
Oh, welcome back. She turns around. Claire, this is the gentleman who brought the carpet yesterday. Claire turns around, looks at you and says, well, welcome to my shop. It's quite the interesting thing you brought here.
I told Pierre it was, but he did not seem to believe me at first.
I believe that it's interesting. I was unsure what was the interesting thing about it.
I've told you nothing but the truth, and you did not believe a single word. It hurts me.
Well,
Did you even tell her the whole tale?
getting a rug from a group of ogres and trolls, coming back from beyond the gates,
You also missed the part where I jumped off a cliff.
jumping off a cliff. Sounds like quite a fabulous story. But this, and she no, the rug is not here. The rug that you brought is quite a fabulous thing as well. I will have to apologize first. It will take us a bit longer than our usual time to get it cleaned.
Just means it is all the better of a product for it.
Potentially, yes. I wouldn't say it's the highest quality rug that I have ever seen. It's quite far from it, to be honest. But the material is unusual. So this is the thing that will make this a bit more time consuming than you would expect.
Mm.
Do you have any better idea where you got this from than stolen from a group of ogres?
Well, stealing is a harsh word. We recovered
Removed
it from
from
a
the
group.
possession.
We recovered it from a group of ogres who stole it
Oh.
from what appeared to be a dwarven mine of some kind, or dwarven outpost, ex-dwarven outpost, I should say.
She looks at the. Well, she thinks to herself and says, well, dwarven, that could explain a thing or two. Huh. That gives me an idea. Yeah. Um, well, the bad news is that this is, as I said, not like the highest quality of carpet you could find. The good news is that it's rare enough that it's still pricey. If you maybe in Camp Widowitz, if you find the right person, the right dwarf to buy this, if it's dwarven, they were probably interested in having it.
I imagine they'd love to get something returned from the outside.
One would think so, yeah. You know, there's still a few dwarves around that lived in the mines before they had to run.
No, I did not know that.
Well, dwarves live quite long. It's been only, what,
I don't know.
70
It's
years, Pierre? I don't remember.
It's hard to tell. I mean, hard to tell if they're even telling the truth.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
records of when they appeared in the kingdom,
I
asking
don't
for asylum, basically.
I don't know. You could change like a 2 to a 5. They could don't be making up. Who knows?
Who knows? True, but well, if you give us a week, I'm pretty sure that we will be finished by then. But
You plan on coming back to Barrios, don't we, Ruben?
I think so. He's
Yeah. So keep it safe for us.
we will, and we will
Oh,
make it
oh.
nice and clean.
Before we go, do you have anything that would impress? I point to Ruben, a man of his stature.
She like raises one eyebrow. Not sure if that was a joke or not.
No, he likes pretty stuff, and beautiful stuff, well crafted stuff.
Joke about his height. That's, she
Well, flew over his head, not mine.
She thinks about it and says, well, not really. I mostly deal with humans, so carpet's more on the heavy side. I don't really have anything that's... no. I'm sorry. I could make something, but I don't have anything at the ready.
I imagine that would take too long. You get it done in like 10 days? I presume not.
Oh, no, never.
Yeah, probably too late then.
it's okay. We can come back again if we want good carpet to be made.
It would be a
We
pleasure.
don't have to worry about it being stolen either. No one steals a rug, Driven, you hear? Too heavy.
Really?
Yep,
I
learned that one
guess
the other day.
my elven carpet would be much lighter, so it would be the first thing to get stolen, but usually stealing carpet's not really good business.
Well, okay. Thank you.
Oh yes, Claire, give Pierre some like common sense and some tips and just make him take the money.
She looks at him and he like shakes his head, and she says, "Whatever you mean with that."
Maybe
So-
force him to charge me double just so we take it.
She looks at Pierre. Pierre shakes his head again. Oh, okay. I will talk with him about appropriate things. Have a nice day.
You as well. Have fun with the rug.
She like gives you a fancy bow.
All right, Reuven, let's go see if those gems are worth anything that I gave them.
All right.
Okay.
Then after that, you can do some camping, some urban camping.
All right. You head over to the jeweler,
Unnamed gem store.
and he will let you know that he would appraise the garnet at around 1000 GP,
Okay. Just like
and
confirmed.
the clear pale blue stone, it's a zircon, and because it isn't the greatest of gemstones to begin with, and also it has this major flaw, so it's only worth 30 GP.
30?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, alas, not all of them can be treasures.
Well, it's still a gem.
Yeah.
I
I guess it is.
If
I guess it's definitely a
anything,
gem.
if anything, gems have a good weight to value ratio.
I do guess. I do guess that is true.
Anything else you need?
Not at the moment. But I do thank you for your time. I do know now that you are a trustworthy appraiser.
Well, thank you, I guess.
No worries. Now let us leave. Let us leave, Reuben. So unless you want to, I don't know. Reuben, do people like gems?
Not here. Don't worry. I will tell you if I like something.
Okay.
All right, you head back out and
And
head to the
now, Royal Council meeting hall.
Royal Council
I
meeting
believe.
hall. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I apologize for this, Reuben, but save the most unsavory thing for last.
Okay, I will find alleyway, and I will sit down and watch. Don't worry.
All right. Reuven finds a nice camping spot outside. You head into the Royal Council meeting hall.
No one can remember its name now.
There's still
I'll turn to
crates
the right.
carried around. You turn to
turn
the
to-
right, and a guard approaches you as you enter and says, "You expected? Follow
Yes,
me."
I know.
Usual
I wave to
procedure.
I wave to the receptionist.
She doesn't look at you. She's busy. Yeah, you get grabbed by the guard, heading to the back rooms. Second guard guarding you. Into the waiting room. Usual procedure. You sit around for a few minutes.
At this point, I'm just gonna I'll sit around for like a minute, like after like the guard leaves, then I'm just gonna like stand up and just sort of like pace in front, like so I don't get hit by the door, but like like a little bit away from like when the door opens, just like waiting for it to open.
Yeah, you stand in front of the door as the door opens, and Septima like says, "Well, look who returned from the first trip to the east."
Yep.
She turns around and goes back into her office.
I'll walk inside, shut the door behind me.
She heads over to the nice lounging area, sits down, points
Yeah, I'll
to
let
you
you
to
know.
sit down as well.
Yeah, put like the giant ogre sack on the table, probably pushing the table to its limits.
Oh, yeah. The table is not that high as the usual table. Let's say like a couch table, so it's quite low, so you don't have to swing the sack onto it. There's still a loud thump as the sack lands on the table, and then the 40 pounds of stone give a rattling noise. So, tell me, what did you bring me?
I got some of the ant chitin. Those ant-man chitin, like the armor they have on them.
So that's
That's some,
not really interesting.
Yeah. Trying to go in order. Okay. It's called building suspense. So that's what the bards told me.
There's a rule: never listen to a bard.
They tell fun stories.
They tell
I got a
stories.
Exactly. That's what. Exactly. Stories are fun. Anyways,
Okay.
I got a stinger from one of the scorpion men. Nothing on it, but it's a stinger.
Interesting.
You got this
Mm,
strange shield.
she
I
looks at the
believe
shield.
believe it's Dwarven made. At least that's my best guess.
This would be what I guess as well. Yeah.
I got some old Dwarven coins.
Uh, she looks at them. Huh. Haven't seen these ones in a while.
Got some. I guess I assume rocks with Dwarven inscriptions on them.
You pull them out of the bag.
Yeah, I pulled them out. I'm like taking each. As I'm saying, I'm taking these
Oh,
things out
okay.
at the back.
Yeah.
Just like put them on the table. If I need to put them back in, I'll put them back in if it gets too crowded. But yeah.
You take them out. She picks one of them up and looks at the inscriptions. Says, "Yeah, that's definitely dwarven."
And I feel like the most interesting thing for last is that our how many I believe you probably know this more, but our dear sweet Queen Anna, how many of them have there been?
Many.
Yeah. Well, as I pull out like the gold coins, these ones came from beyond the gates, and they have at least one of them. One of the Queen Anna's coins got up there somehow. Very different though.
She takes them, looks at them. Says, "Well, that is interesting." I have a few of them in my private
Uh,
museum, but
a few of those coins specifically.
yes.
Yeah. Well, there seem to be fairly abundant. At least that's where we got them from because I have about 8 pounds of them.
She looks at you with a raised eyebrow and says, "Well, somebody found a good stash of money, huh? Must have come from the dwarven mines."
Eh. Ogres
They
found
had
them,
some
and
of
we
them
found what the ogres had.
ogres, you say?
Yeah. Ogres and trolls.
Why is it always ogres and trolls when there's something bad going on?
Nah, I don't know. Quite strange up there, though. There was this, what was it, like a gray ooze when we went down into the mines.
A grey
Dissolved.
ooze.
Yeah, dissolved the dagger after I stabbed into it, like immediately.
Well, that's quite the uncommon thing.
Yeah. Also,
Not
apparently
unheard
the
of,
ogres and
but
the ogres and the Ant-Men were fighting down in the mines. Or at least there were corpses in the mines.
huh, makes sense, I guess. But from what I remember, the dwarven mines have been overrun with ant-men and insects. They must have found a way into them from the Deadlands.
Yeah. Also, apparently there's like an ogre camp, clan. I don't know what they call them.
Clan, I think.
And the forest. Well, west of the gate, northwest of the gate. There's like put up like these weird symbols and stuff, and I think we saw like their king or something. Because there was one that looked like smaller, but much more intimidating, had better stuff on. Also, like I think it was a blue one or something like that. I don't remember the color. It was a different color than the normal shades of ogres.
Blue ogres.
No, I don't know. I don't know if it was blue or a different color or something like that, but they look different for sure.
Well,
Stood differently, all that sort of stuff.
if you saw one of them who was smaller than the other ones and fancier dressed, I would expect this to be a half ogre.
Oh.
Quite the cunning creatures.
Hmm.
They are smarter and more capable than their full-blood brothers, I guess.
Well, that ogre clan seems quite interesting because they seem to take like anyone in, or at least trolls in. I don't know if it's normal, or at least if the trolls are, it's normal for the trolls to work with them.
It's not unheard of. Although we rarely
But-
have problems with ogres and trolls in this nice kingdom.
Now you say that, I feel like yeah, it's a good. Well, it's a good thing. I feel like those trolls only bite shoulders. Nothing
No.
else.
Trolls bite whatever they can bite.
They've only gotten bit by in the shoulder by them.
Well, you wouldn't want to get bitten by one of them into the leg. It's not like this is a better thing to get bitten.
I guess. But those coins, why are they interesting? You seem to have quite an interest in them.
Well, they are not minted in our kingdom.
I could tell that at a glance by not being able to read it.
Different than the dwarven coins, but I don't really know why the dwarves had them.
Where do these originate from?
They brought them with them. They only had a few. I managed to get some of them.
And you do not know who this Queen Anna is? That they're referring to on these coins?
There have been a lot of Queen Annas. The name isn't surprising though.
Yeah, but it's weird. The dwarves usually call their children Anna.
No,
No.
I don't know, but the fact that the make of the coin is so different, the scripture is different, makes one believe that it is not really made by dwarves, right?
Yeah, but so do you know what the language is written on that?
No, not really.
Huh.
I have my suspicions, but
I feel like this just raises more questions than answers.
maybe not. I guess
Yeah.
this is the big question we have, right? The question is
maybe.
why all of this makes sense to begin with, is to find out if this is just more questions or answers.
Yeah, I guess. Well, do you want any of these as a gift?
I would really much like to have some of them as gift, yes.
No, pick one.
She picks one of the gold coins and looks at it and says, I will give this a nice spot in my museum.
There we go. Well, I shall take the other 7 and however many pounds left of coins with me then.
Is there anything you're planning to
Oh,
use them
yes.
for?
Nah, not really. I don't even, they don't seem to have a use beyond looking at them. The only thing, I feel like we've gotten all the intrigue we have out of them, but I would like to keep a few. You know, show some people, see if they know anything.
My
They seem to
family
be
has
quite
a
rare.
long, my family has a long tradition of believing that there was something else before whatever happened.
I can see that.
My brother, he is currently on an island looking into things.
Yes, that does remind me. Someone did tell me these things seem to be connected to the Hatana Island. Or at least, they seem to at least, something along those lines. So this is what your family does? Looks into the old shit?
One might say so. We also have a long tradition of being advisors to the Royal Council.
Ah. Oh, yeah, how did that election go, by the way? You gonna...
One thing is the one of the good things about being advisor to the Royal Emissary is that elections don't really mean much to you.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Unless you're bad at your job, it's a job you keep.
Makes sense. So I guess back to the topic of your brother. He knows about these coins or is interested in them?
It's the language that is interesting. It's not the
Ah.
coins.
So is he on the island or is he in Port Brain, or does he go back and forth?
He is on the island,
Unfortunate.
working on things, and
Oh, that reminded me.
yes,
I guess recently is a strong word, but I think I pull out like my holy symbol. Recently been able to give the information to make one of these, or to make these now.
and
I don't know if you were interested.
I I'm not quite sure if I have outside of the interest value. I don't think there's much I can do with it. Although if you want to give me one, I would like to send it to my brother.
Sure. I think I'm planning on leaving somewhat soon. Do you want me to like put it in a box or something and then drop it? You can pick it up with the honeypot, or I see you have a guard pick it up.
As a matter of politics, I would prefer just to stay between people who are in the know.
I guess. Anyone in the know in Port Brame that your brother knows about?
No,
Unfortunate.
unless you can bring it by me personally, I would prefer you not to send it anywhere.
Very well. The next time we meet, I shall have it prepared for you.
Sounds like a great idea. Um, anything else?
No. Anything else here? Happen here?
To finish my thought that I had before, you said if the island is connected to the coins, I think the coins are connected to the island. I think it's the other way around. I think the island is connected to the coins.
Yeah.
I don't quite know what happened, but
Oh, if you did, this wouldn't be such a mystery.
yes, that's true. Anyways,
Well, since I brought a gift for you, do you have any gifts for me?
the gift of knowledge.
One can try. Physical gifts seem to be more enjoyable.
Well, I can't give you something every time you come here.
One can help.
If you bring me something more substantial, then we can talk about gifts again.
Oh, one thing. We did. I don't know. I guess I don't know how common knowledge this is, but you aware of the elves or whatever beyond the wall or beyond the gate?
She like tilts her head and looks at you and says, I'm quite certain that there are no elves.
Our elven friend begs to differ when he met one, or at least something close to him. But we were thinking about getting them a gift, and I was wondering if you had any suggestions.
My suggestion is that you might want to look closely. If there were elves, I'm quite sure that I would know.
So there's something else, but they seem to. I don't know if I asked, but I assumed they spoke in Elven.
Many creatures speak Elven.
Yeah, it means
Not
they're
all of
closely
them are
related, right?
elves.
Related in some way, then.
Related in the way that they draw some of their roots in the same area.
So you suggesting to not meet them or to not give them a gift?
I suggest that you're careful.
Nah.
Not all things are as they seem.
Yeah, makes sense. You think they'd be impressed or annoyed at? Actually, I don't even know. Do the elves in general, do they give a fuck about the gods?
I think they have their own understanding of the gods.
Yeah, what I mean is like more so if you forcefully show it to them. I wonder what their impression would be.
There's. How much do you know about magic? Not much, I assume.
Wave your hands, say some words, and it happens. You know, it's hard. Not everyone does it.
There's different types of magic that exist in this world. Some of the elves, they have their own ways of casting spells. They have a deep connection with nature that allows them to draw some power from places that I don't quite know. They have the ability to do similar things to what you can, although in a very different way and by very different authorities. I don't
I'm
think
not sure
the
if
elves would be quite as impressed as the humans are.
So the elves have healing.
In a very different way.
It would at least, I imagine, at least intrigue them. Why a non-elf would be able to do it?
It might.
Yeah, it could be. I'll know. I'll play it by ear. But I believe our meeting has come to an end. Unless you have anything else you'd like to say, I am out of things to show you. So start shoveling this stuff back into the bag.
Just be careful about whatever you meeting in the east.
They're probably the most dangerous thing we're gonna meet so far. Well, most dangerous.
I hope that's true, but I have the weird feeling that there's more dangerous things lurking.
Oh, probably more dangerous. Just meeting so far. I don't know. I feel like the gigantic worm we saw swarming through like the sand, the top of the sand is probably more dangerous. But you know, it's more I don't know if the elves I do in quotes are dangerous.
You know, sometimes the things that are the largest and the easiest to see are the things that you don't really have to fear.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, if there's nothing else, I wish you the best of luck and try to stay alive.
I try.
That I hope.
All right, I'll leave.
All right. You head back out, pick up
Yeah,
Reuben.
head back. Yeah, pick up
Who's
Reuben. Huh?
clearly visible across the street.
I'm like, I'm searching. I'm like, looking back and forth. I'm like, Reuben, where are you?
he eventually like slips very very obviously like moves closer to you, like looking over your shoulder to make sure no one's following you. I'm here. But he moved between like like desks, between like benches and people, but did an absolute awful job of it.
Ah,
Uh,
oh, Reuven, found you.
yes.
All right. Enough of the jokes. Found some. We had some interesting, troubling, and just all around news.
Okay.
Those elves that you said you found, Septimar doesn't believe in be elves at all.
Hmm.
It's just more like tangentially related.
You do see a frown on Ruben about that. I I've been thinking about it myself too. There was a couple. One thing that was a bit weird about them. Uh,
Hmm.
we can talk about this later, or maybe we go to Tarega to talk with Usmar. But
Yeah.
when I looked at them, when I talked to them, they seemed and spoke like elves, but and they moved like elves, like my peers and my brethren. But when I looked at their tracks, their bodies were much, much heavier than they should have been.
Mm. Were they tall?
They were, yes, they were very tall,
Mm.
but even then it's like they had boots made of lead,
Mm.
you know?
Yeah, like an ogre print compared to like a human print or something.
No, yes, but like if you were to take a ogre and then smoosh it down to the shape of a normal human,
Ah,
but
yeah, I
the
get you.
weight of the ogre still remained. So human-sized footprints, but were very, very deep.
Mm. Yeah, I'm afraid that they're the most dangerous thing we're going to be coming across, just because I don't even know if they're dangerous or not.
Yes. Is that what she said?
No, that's more or less. The main reason that caught my eye or my ear was because she said that she said if she knew if there were elves, she would know about them, and she did not know about them.
You see, like a self-righteous snot from Ruben. It's like she is human, think he know everything about the elves.
Eh. But anyway, the those gold coins I found are interesting. They're no one can read them, and at least like but she also has some of them already.
Okay.
From some that no one really knows. But that's pretty much everything. Might be worth going to meet some dwarves in the future. All this stuff is dwarven related, aside from the gold coins.
Ah, maybe yeah. Maybe we can find map or general how usually these caves are made from
Yeah,
dwarves.
I did get some information that some of them might still be alive from when they escaped.
Ah, okay.
But I imagine they'd be in Camp Vidovich, or I don't know, somewhere.
Well, maybe we go talk to Uzmar about this.
Yeah, good information to have. Well, I think that's all I need to do. We can head out for Tariga tomorrow,
Okay.
unless you have any other business to deal with.
No, we can ask the knowledge keeper in our tavern to see if when this caravan is coming or going.
We also walk there if need be. I feel like getting there quickly is better.
Okay.
Let's see. It's about 60 miles. So what is that like? Oh, if you're on the road, I forgot about the road. Yeah. So it's about 60. We can get there about 2 days, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. And the worst comes to worst when we do some more on the road back.
True. Okay.
Let's get some good rest.
Do you? I'll mark down a gold for myself. If you want.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Bam. Both mark down gold.
Are you staying the day in Barrios?
What time?
I don't.
it was?
Yeah, what time is it?
It's like
Oh, it was just the morning, right? Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's like we can
it's
still probably
before
leave and get like. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll probably just leave today then. Actually,
I'll mark down. I'll mark back my gold, and then
I'll take
we'll
it
head out.
back. I'm like just about to put it in like the bouncer's hand, and I take it, snatch it out of it. All right.
you can
well,
easily
here we
make
go.
it to Southway or even further and sleep in the open field.
Reuben's always up to sleep in the wilderness, but Julius might not be. So
Nah, I've slept in the wilderness enough for the past like couple of weeks. I'm fine. Like these wildernesses are a lot more safe than over there.
it's okay, Julius. I have traveled with humans like you enough. I know you like Usmar too. He likes to with the human bed.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you this. I gave the offer to Septimar, and she agreed, assuming I had the spell for it. But I mean, I'll pull out like my holy symbol. I was like, hey, do you want one of these?
What? Why?
I don't know. I
Like
shrugged.
quickly. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's a I don't know. I guess it's a holy symbol, a real god, or a real god, I guess.
And
I didn't know if you wanted one.
not really.
Okay. I don't know if you want to show it off to your elf friends that you met a real cleric.
Seemingly mentioning elf friends, Reuben goes quiet again. And yeah, goes quiet for the rest of the day's journey.
Alright. So you head out. You sleep in Southway or do you sleep on the road?
And it's up to Reuven.
I think Reuben ultimately like stops us at the village.
Alright.
I'm getting pretty tired, so could I sleep in real life?
Yeah,
I
sure.
wanted to ask you what you are trying to do.
What?
Learn tongues and anything else?
Well, I probably don't have too much time right now to learn anything else.
Okay. So you're
Depends
just
on-
learning tongues.
Yeah. We'll see what happens after that time passes.
Okay.
We can the rest of the party can meet up at Tarega and we can end the session there.
Yes, I guess so.
Okay.
Because I don't have anything to do while traveling.
Yeah, me neither.
Do we get ambushed at any point? Do
We get ambushed by chicken buyers.
No.
No.
Okay.
No
Sad.
chicken buyers.
We arrive at Tarega successfully?
Yeah. You arrive in Torrega. Nothing interesting happens on your way. I think you... Do you actually meet up with the caravan? You catch... No. You come across the caravan heading back to Barrios as you head down there. But nothing else.
Okay.
Do we want to see if Usmar succeeds on his tongues roll?
No, it's gonna take a couple more days at least.
Okay. Okay, we good to end then.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Or do you, you two want to... Are you two still up and want to continue?
I'm not sure what else we can do in Torigo until Usmar's good, but
I feel like we could take the week to chat about stuff.
Alright.
Because we're very excited about going to the elves, but now we've gotten multiple points of info that It's likely they aren't actual elves. It
Yeah.
might be dangerous.
Yeah, and we got a bunch of other things we can do in the kingdom at the moment, or at least like stuff to research and do.
Mhm.
Like if we want to go to the dwarf, like meet the dwarves and where is it? Like Camp Vidovich. You know, got a couple points of interest of going out of places.
Well,
Yeah,
essentially, we have a decision to make. Do we want to go on the left side or do we want to do the right side?
yeah.
And
Hey, at least. Oh, sorry.
previously, we were like quite sure of going to the right side, but now we are
Now-
unsure again.
Yeah, I'm like, they seem very dangerous now that like they're not elves. They're just probably like fey or sylvan creatures.
I want to eat us.
They might eat us, like us humans, not you.
Yes, we ought to plan this later. I appreciate the
Yeah.
session. Thanks, everyone. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, Jeff. Take care.
Yeah, at least we found out the dwarven shit.
Yeah. Is it okay if we end early today?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with it as well.
All right. Then you plan for next week, and then we will meet again.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Woo!
So watch your
Thank you
smart
for
fail
the-
tongues, and then we can't read anything again or speak to anyone.
Thank you for the session, Jack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank
Very
you.
short. It's been very much fun. Great, lots of great RP.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot. I'm getting so close. I'm like, third level spells are gonna be so good. Getting closer, inching closer.
Inching closer. Yeah.
It's more, yeah, it's more inching.
Yeah.
You still haven't leveled up as your rogue
Thief
yet.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of roguish stuff in a while though, so that makes sense.
Wait, there's something wrong with you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting actually third level spells would be interesting. Like I got a lot of, not like a lot of, like a ton of, just like very like always useful, but a ton of like like individually like useful situations I can use them in. Yeah, like a like speak with dead.
What
stuff
level
like
is
that.
your What level is your rogue?
5.
It's 5, right?
Yeah, I have not. I don't think it's changed since the start of the game. I don't believe so. Oh. Okay, I can just cause someone to be blindness permanently, or cause like make someone blind. That third level spells.
Forever?
I think it's forever if I remember the spell correctly. I'll look it up.
Cause blindness, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the reverse of cure blindness. Some of those reverse spells have durations though. I know like cause curse is like a temporary.
Alright. I'm
Alright.
also getting tired. I still have some chores to do. So
Alrighty. Well, have a good rest of your evening.
both of you as well. I will see you two in a week.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
See you then.
Goodbye.
Good night.